Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
You're right, G. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's weather. It's weather.
Hey, I'm back. What's up? What's up, Aniki? What's up, Phelps? Hey, Zubrix. Thank you, Piney Ball, for the 37 months. Holy shit. You've been here since, like, the beginning, Piney Ball. Damn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Two Porta Sub? I nailed my espresso today. I actually got, like, the foam right. Not too much, not too little. Looks like a real espresso. Sick. Rather not espresso, but, milk drink. I'm actually using my standing desk for once. Because I have like this weird bruising or something feeling in my thigh. My left thigh. It's kind of concerning because you wonder like, will this be a blood clot? Is this going to be deep vein thrombosis or something? Is it going to be, I don't know, a future, what's the word? Like aneurysm or something? I don't know. Stroke. But yeah, so it feels good. Standing up is nice. I just need like a padded, well, I just need like a foam pad. Or mat stand on top of. That's really it. So what are we doing today? Today is special for two reasons. One, I'm actually streaming twice in a row. That's pretty sick. And two, standing treadmill. I could get that. Like one of those little ones that sits underneath your desk. They're like relatively compact. They can fit in your closet. I could get that. I actually thought about it. I'm not sure. Maybe. What was I gonna say? And the second reason is that I'm finally playing a game that's not PoE. That's why this is special. But on a more serious note, it's actually because this is the alpha for the new Warhammer game. It is streamable, and it's like I think it's like a vertical slice. It's like one mission. I want to say one mission. From Dark Heresy, the new Owlcat CRPG. That's why I turned off the redeems. I turned off the 80% of the reason why people come here to spam shit in my chat. So you know, not a smart mood if I want to min max my analytics. But yeah, Actually, let me turn off. Unfortunately, here, let me. I hate to do it. I gotta turn off the woodcock. It's really unfortunate, but let me. There. All right, woodcock off.
You're right, dude. Oh my god, it's coming.
Brat climb off. Oh, that's too much. Now I can't ask AI why can't he? Yeah. Dr. Disrespect was captured. The fuck? Hey, what's up, Confused? What's up, dude? Yeah. So actually, let me get this going. I've actually played the game a little bit. I will say I cheated. One, I just want to make sure it worked. Quite honestly. Two, I was just interested to see how different it felt. Honestly. Okay. Game should be okay. Where are you, Warhammer? Okay, here we are. Hey, it works. Game capture actually works. Oh my fucking god. You know what's funny? On my analytics for some of the data, which I almost never look at. I know I played off stream a little bit. I'm a piece of shit. Jabroni Mike has a lot of overlap with my viewership, and I don't know why. I don't know who that is. Jabroni Phoenix. It's probably a cool dude. Yeah, hey, what's up, Koki? Now, Koki, this is a personal question, so you don't have to answer. For some reason, when I see your name, I think, like, Finnish or Norwegian. It's probably, like, none of that, right? I'm probably way off. Voice volume. Music is always hella loud. I like the music, though. Like, the really, like, powerful, impactful orchestral music. You mean chef and Finnish. Oh, shit, I was right. Oh, my God. I'm not as ignorant as I thought. I didn't look that up, by the way. I did not look that up. You mean chef. Oh, that's dope. All right. Graphics, maximum. Ultra. There we go. All right, we're just going to do a new game. Got to play the other... You do. So get back to me when you do, or else you're not a real fan. Not a real fan of Baby Killer Planet 5000. That's going to get nuked from orbit. So they can move over to Baby Killer Planet 5001. All right. So it lets you pick between two world states. World State 1, you saved an Inquisitor, or was it? Did you save the Inquisitor, or did you kill him? No, lost his mentor, Inquisitor Leander de Terral. So you retrieve an artifact, but your friend dies, or your mentor dies. Or you save your mentor, and you lose the artifact. So I'm going to go with the right one. I want to see how the game chastises you for, like, valuing human life over an artifact. Is this like Road Trader? It is. Although, the thing that I read about this game that was kind of interesting to me, it's not just a sequel or like another game in the same universe with the same mechanics. They apparently, allegedly, they rewrote the entire, like, combat system. It's similar, though, which is weird. So it's similar combat, but they said they redid it. Like, completely redid it. So I don't know what that means. And the graphics look not much different, but they definitely look better. So the game seems like they actually built it from the ground up. It's similar looking, but they rebuilt it. Don't know if it's the same engine, though. It might not be the same. It may be the same engine. It may be heavily modified. I don't know. So we'll do... I'm a huge pussy, so I'm going to do normal. I'll be real with you. I'm doing normal. Max duration for hard crowd control effects. Okay, yeah. Got Sylvester Stallone. Rambo in here. I just hope the game or the combat doesn't take as long. That was the biggest issue. The combat was way too... It was way too busy. There's just way too much buffing and queuing of actions, and like the action economy got so out of hand, you would do like 100 things per character. It was fucked up. And then you would make your turn, and then 50 enemies would come out of nowhere, and they would do 100 things per turn or per character, per enemy. And then you would get to have your turn again. Fabricator General, fuck these names. Cartesiarchus, Hecatus, Prime requests Acolyte's assistance in reestablishing communication with the Sacred. I missed this. I missed the fucked up Latin names. Communication with the Sacred Machine. Servo Congregator. The lower levels of the Hive. Connection reestablishment requires the use of the entrusted data key. Inquisitor Millicentilia. What a name. And Battle Sister Septima are in the Mars Boredom Sectoris. The hub zones, Hive Sibelius, Lord Inquisitor Anton Zerba has instructed the Acolyte to travel to Mars Boredom to assist the representatives of the Tyrantine Cabal. Yep. I miss these words and names that I can't read. Alright. Mars Boredom is better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you up. So we're in a Hive City, which is basically a huge shithole with, like... I can't remember if Hive Cities have, like, hundreds of millions of people, but I think they do. Some stupid number that's not realistic at all to make it seem more impressive. Colliger. Okay. 50%. Let's try it. Oh shit, we actually... Oh, okay. Repair kit. Armor durability, okay. So, I don't know if this is like a currency or something, or if it's just like junk to sell. I have no idea. Rad pack. I assume these are actually used for something. Lives are the most expendable resource in the 40... Yeah, exactly. Your soul is a resource. Yep. Door is locked to the heavy-duty padlock without a key. Not even an explosion can help you open it. It's funny because it sounds like the door is so thick and sturdy. You might as well like blow through the wall, the concrete right here that's cracked open. But, you know. 50 centimeters of plasteel plate block your way out of the hab zone. Silence reigns all around you, and only quiet hissing of the Vox hanging on the wall besides the door catches your attention. Why am I locked in here? As I've said before, civilians are not allowed to leave the Mars Boredom perimeter. And no, we are not coming to an understanding. Wait a minute. I don't know you. I'm a member of the Inquisition. You cannot restrict my free movement. Oh shit, we got a sovereign citizen. This is the gatekeeper of the gateway P344 speaking. The gate is locked due to an elevated threat level. For permission to exit, contact an authorized official. What's the reason for the elevated threat level? Sharp rise in the level of toxic waters and unrest among the clans assigned to the sector. I have orders not to let anyone through the upper levels. We've already gunned down over 50. Had you delayed your visit to the Mars Boredom any longer, there would have been nothing left to see. So, see, this is part of how you know it's like a vertical slice in the middle of the game is that you head to the spires before going to Mars Boredom. They basically just drop you in the middle of the game, I think. I should check what level my characters are, actually. Is there any way to leave this place? Sure, you can fly. Who can authorize my exit? You'll need Inquisitor Millicentilia. Sister Septima is authorized to give such orders too. Okay. Where do I find Sister Septima? Is a sister at Battle Hot? Sister Septima's detachment set up a camp somewhere in the Mars Boredom Sectoris. Not very helpful. Where can I find an Inquisitor? Not a clue. Do you think the Inquisitor keeps someone like me informed over whereabouts? All I know is that she is currently within the perimeter. Okay. So there's an Inquisitor and a Sister of Battle that are relevant. Okay. Let's see what our party looks like. There's me. Looking like kind of a neo-Nazi. Let's see. Level 5. Okay, so it's like first 4 to 5 hours of the game probably. Maybe 5 to 6. Looks like a lot of the skills are similar, like ballistic skill, weapon skill. Looks like you need to take a shit. Looks like he's trying to be cool. Looks like he's trying to pose for like a cigar commercial or like a cologne commercial or something. I don't know. Or like a Captain Morgan's ad. Strength, agility, toughness. God, this is where I get all fucked up, is when they have all this math with calculations, like adding +5x strength bonus percentage to its total. Like, that's where I just am like, okay, game, I'll trust you. I'll just trust you. Toughness, that's health, right? Yep. Wounds. Yep. Armor? Armor, I think, is new, right? Isn't that new? Can't remember. Maybe it's not, actually. Hey, what's up, Devil Ray? This is the most left-leaning Imperium of Man. Do you mean like this game or like the Inquisitors? The Inquisitors I thought were super psychotic. Oh, this guy, really? Do you mean just like his look or like his outfit? Intelligence, yeah. Lore. Okay, so a lot of these are the same. Reflexes. Evading potential threats and dangerous areas. Avoids bleeding, demolition. His look. Oh, yeah. It's funny, he's just less evil, allegedly, than the people he's trying to kill or capture. Non-combat skill. Yeah, they don't want the player to feel too evil, I think. Let's see. Haymar. Guy looks like... what's he from? He's from, Catachan or whatever. He got the nice Bowie sword knife. Okay, so he got a ballistic... Wait, he's all... Yeah, he's all in on ballistics, okay. Alright, Catachan, jungle fighter. Yeah. Convictions, archetypes. Shaman burst shot hits the same target, deals 6% more damage. Haymar can use heavy weapons. Okay. Lock and load. 1% fire to fire. So yeah, it looks pretty similar conceptually. Slash Me chooses the evilest looking character. Plays like Ironclad. Who is Ironclad? I should know this. Tenacity and Resistance look new. And Metal. What is this icon to the left? Oh, Ironclad just value human lives. Ah. Oh, it's like a orientation or a alignment. Allows one to resist hostile mental influence. So what is the icon to the left? Oh, it's a bonus, right? I think it's a bonus. Yeah. That would make sense. Yep. I think it's a bonus. All right, Haymar, so he's basically our ballistics guy. This is Epione. What is she good at? Mobility, where's Medicae? Right there. Okay, so she's like a healer, surgeon. She looks like a doctor with Edward Scissorhands claws. Sick. Okay. Then who are you? Mage? Yes. Reflex. 80 reflexes. Really? Okay. 60 intelligence, 60 willpower. Okay, so he's like the psyker mage character. And these are like two fill-ins. Mercenary operative. He's kind of like an all-rounder. Mercenary leader. Interesting. What's fellowship again? Characters' presence, assertiveness, and ability to influence those. So it's like charisma, right? Oh shit, my charisma's off the fucking charts. Female woman. Is this D&D? It's a custom rule set designed by Alcat, but yeah, you can kind of think D&D in terms of the spirit. In terms of like the idea it's trying to convey. In terms of like the gameplay loop. I guess. Let's see. But it's not D&D at the same time at all. Characteristic. Yeah, okay. So 2 fill-ins. All right, dope. Hello there, Upper Hivers. You need to know a couple things before you go any further. The grimy man proudly shows off the aluminum tattoos glowing dimly under his skin. I'm here to make sure everybody knows what's right out of the gate. The Baron and us, his carvers, are in charge of this town. We keep order here, so watch yourselves and you'll be good. I've had colder receptions. Alright, show him the sigil. I'll do whatever I want and watch whoever I want. He examines the symbol closely, then lifts an intrigued gaze to you. What's that? Looks like a badge or pendant. Do you want to trade it? This fucker. It's a symbol of the Holy Inquisition. It means I am an agent of the Golden Throne. He frowns. Inquisition? What could the Great Inquisition want with us? He looks around in haste and nods to himself. You know, go wherever you want. I'd better go too. Yeah, you son of a bitch. That's right, pussy. Run away. Quick saves fervently. Yeah, graphically it kind of looks, it does look better. It definitely looks a little bit better. It's not like night and day, but it definitely looks a little bit more soft, like I don't know how to put it, but like not as blocky. Change squad. Oh. Can't talk to him. God, Emperor, forgive me. All that was, it's all gone. Things, food, family. Alright, what's this? What's this? Flock Preacher. With every word, the preacher's sermon stokes the flames of the locals' disaffection. Attempting to squeeze through the crowd right now will result in a crush and possible injury. Bro, I'm part of the Inquisition. It should, yeah, that's fair. So confused. Have you never played one of these CRPGs like this? You wouldn't notice unless it's a side-by-side. I mean, it looks pretty similar on stream without, like, seeing the high-definition kind of visuals. The compression and all that doesn't help. But yeah, it looks pretty similar. I can tell, though, it looks better. Symbol daubed in blood, comprehensible to the dull-witted residents of the Hab Zone. This is how the local preachers mark the houses of those who are insufficiently zealous in their service to him. Okay. That's not good. We're marking doors with symbols and shit. He's on his own. Take him down. I'll crack your heads open for the God Emperor. Oh, damn. Hey, just to be sure. Good job. It's the Ogren. He's like half orc in terms of his personality. Every Ogren kind of reminds me of like an orc mixed with like a human mutant hybrid, kind of, sort of. The Ogren before you is so huge that makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, and yet they barely seem to be a nuisance to this giant. He takes a menacing step towards you, raising his weapon with a growl. I'm not your enemy. I do like how you can kill every single potential like character. You can literally just fucking blast everybody. I kind of don't like that though. Just a little bit. It's not interesting. It's kind of hard to have a role-playing game when you kill everybody. Run. The Ogren freezes at your placating gesture. He shakes his head and looks back at the carnage he has wrought. The anger on his face slowly turns to disappointment, and his growling gives way to comprehensible words. Not me enemy? The sergeant ordered to fight until reinforcement comes, but all the enemies are dead already. You're not the enemy, I thinks. Then are you reinforcement? Give him a Medicaid kit. Take this. You should treat your wounds. For me, I'm not allowed. It's what the sergeant says. The Ogren seems torn. But he's not here, so I'll take it. He grins in satisfaction. His giant hand snatches the Medicaid kit from you. Tell me your name, Ogren. The Ogren hesitates before showing you the tattoo in his biceps. 0118B. Are you actually called 0118B? Yes, inventory number. The Ogren pauses in thought, but you can call me Cog. It's what the sergeant calls me. What happened here? We was on patrol. These ones came at us. He gestures at the bandits. Wounded the sergeant. He gave me orders. Hold position until reinforcement comes. The sergeant went to cover the rear, he said. Who was in command of your unit? Sergeant Owley, 10th Platoon. What the fuck? Skilton? No. Stillen. Fusiliers, 27th. That's right, I thinks. Metal test succeeded. Evidently, the Ogren is talking about the Centillan Fusiliers, regiments of the Astra Militarum. Some of the bodies around you are dressed in their uniform. So you're alone out here. No one else from your unit survived? The Ogren furrows his brow in annoyance. I'm with Sergeant Owley. He went to get reinforcement, but he'll be back. I won't count on it, pal. Hamar scoffs and turns to you. I can't help but wonder why a squad of Fusiliers had to meet an inglorious death in this hole. But what matters right now is we can't abandon Astra Militarum property, which is what this abhuman is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands or he'll cause a lot of trouble if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to command, not to mention these boneheads are terribly expensive. Are they? Sarro folds his arms, his tone indignant. The loyalty of this paltry-minded abhuman deserves more than what he has received for his faithful service. You can't be allowed to remain here without command, 0118B. You are the property of the Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. Oh shit, we got an Ogren. I got orders. The Ogren stares you down with the obstinacy of a grox. The sergeant said, hold position. Until the sergeant says so, I not leave position. Semi-domesticated reptile. Perhaps I should help you look for the sergeant. Ogren thinks for a long time. I not know. Other Fusiliers talk to him on the Vox. Vox is like a radio. I don't know what the sergeant looks like. Come with me. You can help me recognize him. I got orders. The Ogren scratches his bald head in puzzlement. But the sergeant has been gone long. Maybe he got lost. Maybe more of those ones attacked him. I have to find the sergeant. Alright, we'll go, but... The Ogren sniffles loudly and points to one of the dead guardsmen. Can't leave Fusiliers like that. There's bugs here, and those reinforcements are always late. Gesture at the servo ossuarium. I'll inform command about the bodies. The Ogren nods grimly. The entire time that you spend establishing a connection and conveying the message, he looms over you like a dark, silent mountain. Faction reputation received. Centillion? I want to say Centillion so bad. Watch is like Skintillan. Centillan Fusiliers. So basically, they're a bunch of rich folks that join the army to kind of roleplay and then win a bunch of easy battles. So like they're not real soldiers, but they kind of pretend like they are. And they got massacred down here. Is how I read that. All right, you'll command until we find Sergeant Owley. Then he'll command. He knows what to do. Hopefully he's dead so I can have a new party member. All right. You're gone. Wait. Okay. Hey, we got a big Ogren. Hey, what's up, Fumo? What's this? Actually, wait, let's level this dude up. This is where I always get so, like, I get analysis paralysis. Because I'm like, oh, I have a million options. Because, like, later in the game, you'll have, like, 50 abilities to choose from. And, like, half of them seem reasonable. So, like, your build ends up being so scattershot and so, like, unfocused. At least mine does. That you're kind of just not good at anything. Warriors melee attacks deal... I don't know, like, this guy could be a tank. He could be a damage dealer, probably. 20% more damage to enemy armor. Warriors melee attacks cost 1 AP more. They gain toughness. Dashes through a target to the cell. I think I want this because I want the movement. Dude, the amount of time... Yeah, like, it's like reading... I don't know. It's like an encyclopedia. I think I'll do this because I like movement. Does not expend CP. Yeah, I think I like movement abilities in general just for positioning. During the first round of combat, damage dealt to warrior's armor is reduced by half. Warrior automatically passes the first 6 toughness resist checks or tests in combat. That seems quite good. 5 defense against melee attacks. The character's maximum armor oh, fuck. This is all really good. I think this is all really good. Cog's influence. What the fuck is... Influence is a parameter that determines the radius around a unit, which select abilities can affect other units. Typically, the base influence is equal to 2, but it can be changed. So is it like 2 squares? 2 tiles? Like what? Ogrin, get behind me. Oh, get behind me. Whenever he gains 2 morale, 32 willpower. Defense. I'm trying to, like, I don't know. It seems like they want me to build them to be a tank pretty obviously, so. How much durability does he have? Can I? Okay. Let's check your attributes. Ogrin Mace. Scorgulian Ripper Gun. Okay. Okay, where's like your armor? Okay, armor. So if I increase by 31%, that's like plus 15 at least, right? Can someone tell me what the fuck defense does? What does defense do? Defense. Am I fucking stupid? Question mark? Does anything here explain what defense does? Oh, encyclopedia is not really? Defense, Warhammer, Dark. See, I can tell the graphics are better just on the screen right here. Fuck does it? Of course there's no explanation. You son of a bitch. It's not toughness. Maybe it's a flat numbers. I mean, it could be, right? Like, do I want to invest in it? That's my question. Like, is it actually something really impactful? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. That's the kind of stuff that irritates me. Like, I want to know what it does. Let's see. Defense, Warhammer, Alcat. Defense. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. Like, I think... see, this is... If you ever wonder why shit takes so long, this is why. Automatically passes the first 6 toughness tests. That seems quite good. You know what? Let's take it. It's just an alpha, so let's just take it and see what happens. It's 3 defense. This is like a global thing, so it better fucking be good. Oh, I can take 2. Wait, what? I can take 2? How do I know that? Well, shit. If I can take 2... Armor expert. Automatically passes the first 6 toughness tests. Resistance test. What's my toughness again? Don't worry, chat. We'll be finished with the level up in about an hour or two. Physical resilience. Okay. This seems really good, right? Like, this seems like if it stops you from getting completely fucked up right away in a fight, because you just automatically can't get, you know, wounded or maimed or whatever physically. That seems quite good, so I'm gonna take this. Yo, what's up, Too Poor to Sub? Okay, this is where it's kind of weird. Before 9 cells. What the fuck is... Why do they have... Why are there 3? Why would anyone take 2 or 1? Doesn't it imply that 3 is the strongest? This is what I hate. Like, why? Oh my god. Toughness resistance, character level. What the fuck? So, are these just different or are they better? This is what I hate. Oh my god. Yeah, see, like, they rebuilt it, but it's still really similar. Like, a lot of the skills are very similar. I just hope the combat isn't as slow. Fuck. I'm gonna do Endure. Cannot be used the same turn as Charge. Okay. I don't... Oh, I think I know... Oh, wait a second. Upgrade 1, 2... What the fuck? I wanted to use my toughness bonus, right? Because my toughness is hella high. Right? My toughness is super high, so why would I want it to use my agility? What's my agility? This fucking game. Yeah, my agility's hella low. I want to use my toughness. Armor durability. 2x character level. Plus 2 multiplied by the toughness resistance. Okay. All adjacent enemies suffer, damage to their head. Oh, that's why. Damage to their legs. Oh, so maybe the damage to the head is a lot more impactful. Within the war, suffer both their legs and directly to their wounds. What? I don't think these are actual upgrades. Like, I don't think this is like 2 is better than 1, 3 is better than 2. I think these are just different flavors of the same ability. Suffer damage to their legs and directly to their wounds. So it goes through their armor. I'm going. This seems really good because it goes directly to armor. Yeah. So it's like pure damage or like, yeah, like it just goes right. Okay. Watch, I just completely fucked it up. Save. Okay. All right, don't worry. Only like 50 more level ups to do today. Military issue footprints detected. So another thing is this game's kind of like a detective game since you are part of the Inquisition. So like there's a lot of research and like sleuthing and shit that you do. More so than a normal Alcat game, I guess, allegedly. Belongings have not been floating in the water long. Some items are not even soaking wet yet. But more importantly, they have not been scavenged by the local poor. By the way, having a mouse button bound to highlight like interactables is so good. Need a rope. And then select all bound to my other mouse button. Like Chef's Kiss. In terms of like my carpal tunnel. Let's see. Preacher. Can I talk to you? Can I kill you? How did it go again? I put my faith in pain and thus my faith grows? No, that's not how he said it. He's a fraud. Wait, can I get up here? I cannot. Plating fragment could be used to make or fashion a makeshift gangway. Ooh, okay. So does that mean? Well, no, that place needed a rope, not a little bridge. By the way, I don't know about you guys, but I quick save religiously. Like, more than I should ever quick save, probably. Or ever need to. Croup Blade. Oh, shit. 40% hit chance. Is it Kroot only? Yeah, it's prerequisite. Yeah. Does that mean we're getting a Kroot party member? Okay. This has got to be where you do it, right? No, I just jump. Yeah. So basically, we're in the slums of a hive city. So basically, it's a huge shithole, sewer, awful place. Targeting visor, the wearer's range precision attacks gain 2x perception bonus. Chance to deal ballistic. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't really look like... Oh, yeah, the other thing is these games are so... How do I put it? Not graphically cutting edge that your character never looks like their portrait, ever. I swear to God. Should probably give it to Hamar. I think this will show up on his character. Yeah. Nice, he's got a blindfold. We'll call it a visor, though. He does look like kind of like Sylvester Stallone or Rambo. And she is a doctor with a heavy flamer. Is that what that is? A flamer. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, shit. Okay. This looks like a regular ass bandit. Oh, it's a mercenary, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there a map? Ooh, there is. There do be a map. Where am I? Right here? Zoom out. The fuck? Where am I? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I absolutely cannot go there. Got it. Okay. Bastion Serpentis. I love the fake weird Latin names. I wonder if any of these are like real Latin words though. Like any of it. One, two, three, four, five. Do we only have 5 party members total? I heard this game is supposed to be smaller in scope. Like not nearly as long as my patience is growing thin, old man. As long as Rogue Trader. We can proceed to the next stage of the interrogation though if you find it even less to your liking. Hey, he's got the enhanced interrogation at Guantanamo going on. That's sweet. Inquisitor Milcentilia. It's supposed to be fully voice acted for cutscenes once it goes live, or like once the game releases this year. I assume it's going to release this year. But yeah, they said fully voice acted cutscenes, so I was kind of wondering if that'd be in the alpha, but it's not. Looming over the Recolager curled up on the ground, the Inquisitor asked for what does not seem like the first time. Have you remembered anything? Or rather, have you remembered anything? One of the 2 men watching the torture clears his throat. We have guests, Inquisitor. The other man immediately adds, the acolyte who has been prowling around Morse Boredom. That's him, mistress. Inquisitor Milcentilia turns to you, wipes the blood off her blade, and slides into the sheath attached to her belt. Leander's acolyte, your failure cost the Inquisition a great deal. I hope you are not here to repeat your mistakes. So again, they make you choose a world state before you start the alpha. You save the Inquisitor at the cost of the ancient artifact. I don't know what the artifact is. Secret organization that was founded, data deleted in the year, data deleted by order of data deleted. Sacred duty of the Inquisition is to hunt down and exterminate anything that poses a threat to the Imperium, no matter what the origin. So they're like the CIA, except on steroids. Let's see. Milcentilia's gaze shifts to Epione. Space. I have not... Space? Space, I've not seen you in some time. It's a pity that you have decided to use your talents in the service of another Inquisitor. Epione gives the Inquisitor a reserved nod, but does not say a word in response. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I did not request any assistance from the Cabal. Cabal. Organization within the Calixian Conclave, the Inquisition. Holy Ordos. Is the study of a mysterious phenomenon known as a Tyrant Star. Oh yeah, isn't a Tyrant Star like a really... Like it teleports throughout the galaxy and like abducts people and like destroys planets or some shit? And like converts or like corrupts them into chaos or something. Millicent Tilia examines you, tapping a finger on the grip of her pistol. Her hand lingers near the clasp on her holster, then relaxes. Since you are here, that means you are sent by the Lord Inquisitor Zerba. Only he knows about the mission. Yeah, Tyrant Star is kind of cool. Because it's so mysterious and unexplained. Hopefully they don't explain it too much. Gareth, see to the witness's wounds. He's not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Dariel, I'll be waiting for a report on our progress. As for you, she looks back at you. Your arrival is the best evidence that the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Isn't that correct? The Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in the Mars Sportum Sectoris and is offering his assistance. My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, and guards. It started with the first seaquake that hit this hab zone. The workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over the Mars Sportum Sectoris are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without a trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. Yo, what's up, Aegon? Good to see you. Hello. We're just doing some role-playing. You want to join? It is good to see you, my friend. Every time I learn something new about 40k, it literally just makes the lore that much scarier. Yeah. It's cool. I like how they keep kind of building on top of it over and over to make it more ridiculous. I think if you don't take it too seriously, it's kind of fun. And I think it's weird. 40k actually has some moments where, here and there, where it's kind of like self-deprecating because it knows it's kind of over the top. I think when it doesn't have that comedic relief every now and then, that's when it kind of loses the flavor to balance it all out. Let's see. Oh shit. See, yeah, we have a case. After this first seaquake struck the Mars Sportum Sectoris, a wave of mass disappearances occurred throughout the hab zone. The Acolyte must establish something. Missing persons. All the workers and guards disappeared. Field camp abandoned. Hollow Invoker. Reproducing a set of hypothetical images in a confined hollow ray space. So we're going to recreate the scene, basically. The more grimdark, the better. Hey. Thank you, Aegon. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. She nods at the body writhing at her feet. The old man knows something, but it seems my methods have caused him to lose the last of his memory. Do not have time to coax the answers out of him, so you'll deal with it instead. When you're done, report everything you have learned. Any questions? Hollow Invoker, I've never heard of such a machine. That is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of archaeotech that even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. The spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on the archived data, be it pics, cogita records, or, tactical diagrams. Archaeotech, incredibly rare and powerful pieces of technology from humanity's ancient past. While the Adeptus Mechanicus considers all such devices sacred artifacts, some archaeotech can also be considered forbidden and even heretical. I always found it interesting. Wasn't the Dark Age of humanity like much more technologically advanced? Like much more? But the whole lore explanation is that like it's all gone or lost and like it's heretical. Which is funny, so they call it the Dark Age. Why do they call it the Dark Age even though it was the most technologically advanced? I can't remember why. What will you be doing? What will you be doing while I perform this task? Millicent Tilia's eyes narrow ominously. I have other equally important matters to attend to, and asking me such questions requires a level of trust that you have not earned. Okay, bitch. What have you been searching for down here? You're still gigging new? Oh, okay. Do your job, Acolyte. Alright, well. My task is to learn why people are disappearing in the hab zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts on finding the workers instead? It is true that rescuing rabble is not my responsibility. However, I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the time frames of these disappearances, both of my people and the locals. There is also the mysterious circumstances of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the hab zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. Oh, I guess I'm just going to do your job. Okay. I'll just do your job for you for free. Try not to announce to all the Mars boredom that the Inquisition is operating here. Millicentilia glances at your unassuming attire. Though even if you introduce yourself as the Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would have believed you. Wait, am I the Lord Inquisitor or am I an acolyte? I'm pretty sure I'm the acolyte, right? Remind me, what is it I must, what must I do? Millicentilia rubs the bridge of her nose. Investigate the excavation site and piece together the evidence. Reconstruct the events at the camp, then talk to the witness. Report back to me. All right. One of my specialists is already investigating the lower level of the excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. That way he'll know I sent you. Millicentilia pauses to think. I expect the two of you to work together on this. I need results. Strange charm. Covered in Xeno symbols. Ooh. All right. Why are you so scared of telling the truth? I know everything already. I simply want to hear it from you. Hey, good tactic, buddy. He definitely believes you. He definitely believes that bullshit line. Access to the cogitator. Access denied. Fuck. No way. Did I just fail the 80% check twice in a row? Jesus Christ. What's the chances of that? Sounds like turbo gaslighting, yeah. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Hell yeah. I will stream this game when it comes out, whenever that is this year. Let's see. It is immediately apparent that this cogitator has been maintained well. The machine spirit responds to your request eagerly. The bit screen lights up with the words, authorization successful, access level acolyte. Inventory, all right, deleted. Data unavailable. Okay. Incident. Machine emits a quiet hum before displaying a message that reads invalid query. Okay. So someone fucked with this. Got it. Actually, it is an alpha, but it's not secret. You just have to be a pay pig. All right. So this has a lot of like investigation, kind of like LA Noire, detective, adjacent mechanics, I guess, allegedly. I like how it gives you the reputation like this. Rapport, presence. Wait. I like how it's called presence and rapport. It's not called like enemy and friend. It's more like it's more like rule by fear, rule by, I don't know, diplomacy. If you want to get alpha access, I think it costs $70 for like the super giga, you know, simp tier edition. Lucidians. Okay, anyway. Missing persons. What caused the disappearances? So there's an earthquake or a seaquake. After the seaquake, a bunch of shit started happening. People started disappearing. People started having nightmares. Inquisitor has a field camp and abandoned. Missing expedition. Pursue your leads. Okay. All right. Let's get the loot first. Since, sure. People outside have gone completely mad. I saw them fighting over a piece of seaweed. The old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His dry fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of his blood-stained rags. Hey, let's harass the old guy. One of Millicentilia's acolytes breaks into a crooked smile upon seeing you. Be sure not to lose our witness. They might have pardoned you for one failure, but I doubt they would be so lenient a second time. Fuck you. Paying the acolytes not the slightest attention, Epione gives the witness a cursory look before turning to you. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. Does that mean, like, broken? The procedure was performed with sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire, yet retain the ability to feel pain. Still, I would recommend refraining from further application of violence given the subject's age. Glare at the witness menacingly. The old man cowers under your gaze. Ask me anything, master. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor and don't even think of hiding anything. Yes, master. I used to scoop grease off your food vats here. Traded it for rations at the market. First time that great machine of yours went all quiet. I waited a little and came to see what this place is all about. I saw intruders here with weapons, so I hid in one of them vats and they didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since, but now you found me after all. He weakly jerks his shoulder in the direction of the acolytes. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them there was. They had guns, scary folks. Could have been bandits or such like. I didn't get a good look at them, but they weren't here for the food vats, that's for sure. Talk about the nightmares. Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. Those flock of repentance folks say it's the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. But I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by. Tell me about the flock of repentance. Believers from his congregation, Master. His congregation. Religious body of the Imperium. Also known as the Ecclesiarchy. The core of its power is the Cult Imperialis, also known as the Imperial Creed. They lost their way, though. They've all forgotten Saint Sibelius' name, and now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. They have a leader. Fancy old name. I forget what it was, but I did see their marks around the camp. Written in blood, they were. Notice anything suspicious? I have, Master. I have. The old man perks up. There's those divers living by the shore. Madmen all, I tell you. One day, there I was, walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over and some divers, chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft. I couldn't tell. And then they started dumping corpses in the water. I took off running. It was horrible. I heard those apostates worship some sea creature like it's a saint. That's why they butcher people to offer them to the beast. I haven't seen it myself, Master, but it's what people say. Hey, 100%. Diplomacy. Is that everything? Or is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chances of living. The old man's gaze suddenly clears. The Baron's orders were that no one is to come near this place. But those armed intruders, they looked like his lot. What's his lot look like? Kill the witness. I've learned what I needed to know. You're free to go. See, I'm magnanimous. Grunting and teetering, the recolager gets up from his knees and takes a step back, trying to regain his balance. Gareth catches the other acolyte's eye and nods toward the old man. Oh, Saint Sibelius, thank you, Master, thank you. Limping and clutching a bleeding wound, the old man backs towards the elevator, still muttering expressions of gratitude. Oh, game froze. Nope. Almost, it wanted to. Hey, what's up, Bitty Bitty? Alright. You're gonna regret letting them live. Deadtail, I swear to God. You spoil it. I'm gonna turn off redeems for a week. No more sus cat. Part of an ancient structure is buried under the rubble. This ruin was of no interest to the expedition. Okay. Wait, Deadtail, do you actually play these games? You probably told me in the past, but I can't remember. Yeah, real sussy, bitty bitty. Real sussy. I'm pretty damn sure this is your whole party, eventually. Alright, saves. Saves neurotically. There are knife marks on the inside of the vat. Someone tried to scrape off the hardened leftover porridge. Porridge is such a generous thing to call that. Roll away the tractor. Please don't fail this. Thank God. You do not play Warhammer. Okay. Oh. What's this? Hey, Flame Shroud. Armor durability is increased for each burning unit in combat. So obviously you want to have someone with a flamer, which this chick does have. I will give that to the Ogren to buff his armor. Armor durability, yeah. What? Oh, well, fuck you. Okay, well. Who do I want to have this? I don't know. I'll give it to this guy because he has so little armor. Wait, his defense is 10. See, I don't get it. His defense... So, like, I don't understand the defense attribute at all. Oh shit. This is already more cinematic than the other Warhammer. Just that camera angle alone. Guys, it's a ghost. Armor has a life bar. Wait, what do you mean has a life bar? Like, yeah, armor has a value, but what does defense do to your armor value? Oh shit, dropping frames? No, we're good. We're good. An inhumanly tall figure encased in outlandish armor appears out of nowhere. The ornate helmet dips and a distorted, otherworldly voice reaches your ears. I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Millicentilia. Greetings, emissary. It's an Eldar. It is a space elf. May he steal our hearts so that we might banish all doubt of the righteousness of humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon the enemies of humanity. Sorrow recites his prayer in a cold voice, keeping his eyes locked on the stranger. As indicated by a slight turn of the helmet, the armored figure throws a cursory glance in the Psyker's direction. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. You're a Xenos. And enemy of humanity. Just kill every motherfucker. Correct. Helmet dips. Your arrival is timely. I just finished my rituals of perceiving. 1 second, let me rinse out my cup. My coffee will... The only problem with this heated cup is that it cakes the coffee onto the bottom because the heat source just dries it up on there. Or like burns it to the bottom. I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Amar whistles. The Inquisitor Millicentilia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. She's brought in a Xeno sorcerer and right under Septima's nose. So Septima is a sister of battle, I believe. Millicentilia is the Inquisitor. And they're not working together necessarily, it sounds like. Heresy. The heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity. You're one of the Eldari, sentient, highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Millicentilia and I have forged a temporary alliance, one that benefits us both. Epione looks at the Xenos with distaste and releases a breath. I must admit that the Inquisitor has always adhered to the principle of tolerance toward alien species capable of communication. Damn, they all racist as hell, I think, except for the Acolyte, but that's because he's a blank slate. A truly unique individual among your kind. You're one of... Oh, never mind. You're the Inquisitor's associate whom I was supposed to meet? The stranger is silent, as if giving you time to realize the pointlessness of your question. Finally, a somewhat disdainful sniff comes from beneath the helmet. Judging by your action, Inquisitor Millicentilia did not deign to enlighten you about the identity of her associate. To business. You should have information for me. This is an Eldar. I think it's a guy, so it's gonna be a husband, I guess. Inquisitor Millicentilia wished to know if sorcery is involved in the disappearance of our underlings. Sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in the darkest corruption. The Xenos takes the Inquisitor's pendant from your hands and continues speaking in a changed, melodic tone. I hear the echo of what your kind calls the Empyrean. However, in this sound, I discern not the foulness of that which the Monkey called the archenemy, but ancient fatigue and the malevolence of a twisted mind. Tell me more about this echo of the Empyrean. The helmet turns, as though the creature is pondering your request. Several seconds elapse in silence. It is powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in a labyrinth. Sorcery of monstrous power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace. The malevolence of a twisted mind, but not the archenemies? The Eldari shakes his head. Your people are too young and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Empyrean in any depth. I will only say that the corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sector. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind. Draw your weapon. And now that you have told me everything I want to know. Okay. The investigation is straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Eldari. Save your breath. I'm a Wayseeker. I am here because Inquisitor Milcentilia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned to the Empyrean, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your fumbling. Inquisitor Milcentilia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. A Wayseeker, what is that? I am a guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses through the webway and in real space. The helmet tilts slightly to the side. There exists another application for my gift, but that knowledge is of no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. What is your mission? Your kind cannot hope to genuinely claim ownership of any planet, small creature, and I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice it to say that I'm seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from a peril far greater than the discord between our species. Okay. A ring of darkness. You're speaking of the Noctis Aeterna, so humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy. Excuse me, Noctis Aeterna? There should be like a contextual highlight here for this word, but there's not. This surprises you? Curious. When the archenemy's forces burst through the veil from their dimension and defile the world of things, no species is safe. Not mine, or yours, or any other. What salvation are you talking about? You're overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive, for you expect my candor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that Xenos is plotting evil against the Monkey on this world, then it need not be. I am here only to do my duty, to seek a way. I am interested in any ancient Xeno species that is somehow connected to the Tyrant Star. Do you know of it? The Xenos tilts his head slightly. I can guess what you're referring to. The echo of their songs whispers across this world, and here as well. My name is Acolyte, and I could use your help with these ancient secrets. Come to your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm in charge here. I will kick you off of this fucking shithole into the sea with that monster if you ever talk back to me again. Okay. The armor-clad figure sweeps an appraising eye over you. Perhaps we would have, were it not for my arrangement with Inquisitor Milcentilia. I have no interest in the company of a Monkey that will simply be underfoot. Man, this guy is arrogant. What's up, Spicy? The Eldari raises his hand in preparation to work some sorcery. Then he suddenly pauses. Yo, he's about to cast some hexes on me. The faceless helmet turns to you. Larthir. My name is Larthir Cairnereth. I'll just call you Larper. Larper Kane. A small creature. So, is he in our party? Hey, we got a space elf. No, we don't. Never mind. Alright, what do we got? I wish I'd tell you what these are for. Like, is this just like scrap to sell for currency? Like, what is this? Fuel for like some mechanic? Like your spaceship? I'm pretty sure there's no spaceship mechanic in this game, like Rogue Trader. Thank God. I think it's just the investigation mechanic. The religious symbols of the Marsborn fanatics have been sketched by an expert in trembling hand. A clear attempt to imitate the real thing. Looks like a chaos symbol. TBH. The servitors at the bottom of the pit have frozen in unnatural poses. There are no apparent signs of damage, and yet they seem to ignore all commands and make no attempts to return to the camp. Oh, like right here? Okay. Do you know what? The sound effects are kind of quiet, actually. There we go. That's a little better. Someone has ripped out the sacred circus from the guts of this cogitator. The console is shattered, and a bundle of sparking cables protrudes from the casing. Servo Sentinel. Ooh. Okay, just blew something up. You enjoyed the spaceship stuff? I mean, it was okay. I didn't like struggle with it. It just was kind of... It's kind of whatever. I think the army stuff in Wrath of the Righteous is much worse. Some people said that like just mages or some unit type would like trivialize it, but I modded it out. Or no, I modded like instant victory or whatever into it just so I could get the rewards and not have to actually fight. Heavy amulet of blued metal. bearing an engraving and sacred. The tech priest's body has been severed in half. The cut looks unnaturally even. Hmm? Bisected body. Companion is willing to offer an assessment. The other half of the body is missing and no trace of its movement can be found. It's vanished into thin air. The internal fluids left the body post-mortem, most likely due to the rockfall. All across the primary wound area, the vessels and fluid tubes were cauterized at once. I've never seen such neat and clean wounds. There's no scientific explanation for what could have cauterized the wounds, so not even a drop of blood spilled from the body. Other wounds were inflicted posthumously, probably due to external impact, rockfall. So basically your party will help you examine evidence and give you a interpretation. That's kind of cool. Look at this clean cut, like it's been done with the last cutter, but the caliber is non-standard, so it's not an Inquisition-issued weapon. Complete. Okay. Eldari claims to sense echoes of incredibly powerful warp sorcery. Okay. Eldari believes disappearance people is not a result of the actions of ordinary mortals. Divers perform sinister rituals. Yep. Okay. What's this? Large four-toed footprint is deeply embedded in the ground. The mud around it has been churned up to cover the other tracks of the four-toed intruders. Four-toed. Inspect that, you piece of shit. The ripped tents show signs of claws and beaks. They could have been left by people whose bodies have been altered by the Hab Zone's toxic environment. What's this? Fragment of the column has been splintered off. The metal near it is melted, both pointing to a shot from a las weapon. Okay. Why is it taking me back here, though? Oh, plus sign. Ah. Divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes and disposed of their bodies in the sea. Wait, what? Remove conclusion. I'm confused. Why would I remove this? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Strange track. Someone's trying to cover. So it's like. Okay. Camp. I kind of don't understand what the fuck just happened. Hey, what's up, Bizzle, mate? Heretical texts demonstrate that all the chaos gods. Slanesh do like the bang, right? Isn't that Slanesh's thing? Is fornicating. An expedition tent temporarily occupied by Inquisitor Millis and Tilia. There's nothing in the containers except for the smell of physaline that makes your throat itch. The workers could not have used up the entire supply of explosives. Someone must have stolen it. Wait. What's this? Pretty sure? Yeah. They like to fuck. Okay. Foreman's reports. Layers of rock removed. Personnel. Total. 3 discipline. 3 workers absconded to join the heretical sect. Permission to eliminate requested. Awaiting orders. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed to be spreading, which has led to acts of violence. Okay. The bid screen's lumens flicker furiously. Someone must have angered the machine spirit. Research. The investigation of the evidence provide the following information. Oh. According to the foreman's notes, some members of the expedition had begun secretly following the teachings of the flock of repentance. Okay. Missing from the excavation crates are crates of physaline. Okay. So someone stole physaline. Some bird-like animals came through with their footprints. There were las guns being fired. I'm trying to think, like, what does this shit mean? Let's go back up here real quick, because I want to see if Sister Septima is up there. Hey, what's up, Semis? Good to see you. Sitting, chilling, maxing, relaxing. Okay, where's Sister Septima? Lower town. Where the oh, here we go. Right? I love that bird emote. I think there's only like 2 channels that have that goddamn emote, but it just makes me laugh. Leaving camp acolyte? You must have a very good reason for ignoring my orders. Oh, fuck. Alright. I will return. This bitch has got a goddamn collar around my neck. And some of you probably like that. Who needs this emote? I need it. Oh, God. All right, let's recreate the scene, shall we? All right, chat. All right, Columbo, my fellow investigators. Examine. Tracks left by the steel-toed work boots are intermingled with numerous other footprints. It is difficult to work out what happened here in the chronology of events. Okay, that's a new little thing. Detail. The crates scattered around the camp have been crudely forced open. If there's anything of value inside, it's already been pilfered. The ground is covered in iridescent stains. A thick, oily stench clogs your nostrils, but cannot completely mask the smell of blood. What was that? Blood soaked into the dirt. Wasn't there one more? No. Okay, let's see what we can do. Recreating this bitch. Scan. Signs of a confrontation between two armed groups. Scan this. Footprints on the bedrock. Multiple prints. I don't want to install the hollow thing yet. Tracks left by steel toe. Yeah. Scan that. Registering evidence of forced access to the storage. Classify act of sacrilege. Okay, sure. Okay. I still don't really know for 100% what happened. But we'll see. Okay. Who ransacked the camp? Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna say Bog Beast took him. They looked like his lot. Yo, what's up, Kirby? It's similar. Hey, what's up, Solar Cook? Good to see you. Yeah, it's similar to Rogue Trader. Like, it's more about the investigation side, the detective noir kind of research and whodunit type thing. They looked like his lot. I wonder how much this game leans into the whole like unreliable like witness phenomenon, where like most eyewitnesses are not good at recreating and remembering, recalling what people look like. Like, did you wear a red hat or a, you know, an orange hat? Was that person, you know, running or jogging? Like shit like that, they get wrong a lot. So the four-toed bog beasts. I'm gonna say the bog beasts because that's where the footprints are. Dude, if the game grades me on this, I'm so fucked. Like, if it actually makes me have to get this right. Because, like, it's very plausible that both, like, that either or are true. Who was attacked? Who was attacked? Baron. I'm gonna say it's bandits. No. Fuck, I have no evidence to say it's the expedition members. Really? I have no evidence? Who attacked? I think it's the bog beasts. I think it's these guys, the Kroot. Pretty sure that's what they're called. Where are the why are the tracks from work boots here? Expedition members are taken away by force. So the chronology is what is up in the air, though, right? Because these things could have all happened. Like, this could have happened and this could have happened, but they could have happened at different times. It just depends on the sequencing of events. So hopefully the game allows for that kind of nuance where, like, they're taken by force by bandits and then the Kroot attacked later. You know what I mean? Like, then the Kroot attacked the bandits that took over the camp. That could be possible. Yeah, I'm going to say they're taken by force. Actually, wait, what was the evidence here again? Steel-toed work boots. Yeah, I'm going to say they're taken by bandits. Oily stench clogs. Fuck, I don't know. Really? I can't... Fuck, man. Wait, who was attacked? Oh, I'm gonna say expedition members. I fucked that up. Who attacked? Yeah. You know what? I think the expedition was attacked first, and then the Kroot came back later, or came by later. Bandits. Yeah, I think the Kroot came by later after bandits attacked the expedition. I don't know though. Fuck. Like, how do you? Anyone could have taken the supplies. Bandits would take it. I think the Kroot would take it. Fanatics would, like, anyone would take the supplies. I think I got this wrong. Like. Actually, wait a second. If bandits... Wait. If the Kroot got there last, then that means the bandits were there first. Therefore, the bandits would have taken the supplies first. That makes more sense, right? Because why would they just leave it if they ransacked the camp? But when did where did the Kroot come into play, though? Like, shouldn't the Kroot be somewhere in here? Fuck. Someone is attempting to cover up the presence. Okay. Tracks, sure. But who would have had the las cutter or the las gun? Let's see. I'm gonna make a save. I'm not gonna save scum this, but I'm curious. You know of an ancient species of Xenos associated with the Tyrant Star. This part of real space conceals many secrets buried beneath the ashes of the ages. But before your kind came here on their campaign of destruction, the local worlds bore witness to many civilizations, but one stood out. There is scarcely a planet in this region of space that does not bear traces of it. Is that why you're here? No, I was drawn here by a song distinct from theirs. But the depths of this world hide so many springs that the very air rings around me, and I cannot hear it properly. Inquisitor Millicentilia was supposed to assist me after I helped her. It seems we could be of use to each other. I promise to help you find what you're seeking, and you will help me with my research. Larthier is silent for a while. If you can convince Inquisitor Millicentilia to pass her obligations to you, and this time, the Monkey will aid me first. I will not wait until I've exhausted my usefulness in your eyes and you attempt to betray me. How do I know you won't leave me as soon as you get what you want? All you can do is trust my words, just as I trust the words of the inferior and aggressive species inhabiting the world that is necessary to my mission. Agreed, sure. Larthier inclines his head. I will be interested to see how you fare in your endeavors. Great. The ground is covered in thick iridescent stains. A thick, oily stain. I don't. That doesn't really help me, does it? Like, I can't piece how that's relevant. Intermingled with numerous other prints. It's difficult to work out the chronology. Ah, fuck it. Let's just see what happened. I don't know. Oh, talk to her. Oh shit, there's an ad. All right, 90 seconds for an ad break. I don't want people to get cock blocked by the ad. Yeah, let's just wait a little bit. So, how's your Sunday going? I'm watching foosball on my TV to the right of me while I'm playing my video game. Might play some PoE after this. I don't know. We'll see. In exchange, the subbers should get special content. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got Twitch Turbo. Good man. Let me think about that. Special content. How about subbers? Get the opportunity to talk to me. There you go. The sub should get access to workout progress pics on your Patreon. I do need to work out again. Hey, what's up, Wubsian? Dude, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Wubs. It's good to see you, man. All right, ads done in 3, 2, 1. Hope you're well, dude. Fright Fest 2025. Okay. Back to the action. Millicent Tilia raises her chin as you approach. Here's the acolyte. Larthier has already informed me that he told you of his findings. I dare say what he told you might even be the truth. Standing close by, the Xenos does not react to the Inquisitor's words. His gaze is distant, staring past you, as if he is listening closely to a melody only he can hear. You are working with Xenos. This is Heresy. The Inquisitor narrows her eyes. I am beginning to doubt that it was an accident when you lost the Xeno artifact on Schultes' Valor while saving your mentor. Judging by your words, you are the type of person who would doom all of humanity to destruction just to avoid being tainted by a touch of heresy. Isn't that the point, though? You're not supposed to be heretical at all. It is a pity Leander prefers sycophants to worthy followers. I would like Larthier to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement with him. Out of the question. As of yet, you have not proved yourself capable enough to be permitted to have dealings with the Xenos. Did you think I would entrust a Corsair ally to a bumbling incompetent? Provide me with the reconstruction of events and I'll consider it. This is the chick that can't get the job done by herself. And she's talking about me being incompetent. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. You can look at the... I like this. I like being able to look at the full, like, high-res art. That's sick. What's a Corsair? Faction composed of individuals. Chosen freedom over oppressive discipline. Rather than residing on the craft worlds or in Camorra, Corsairs favor a nomadic lifestyle. Okay. I question the witness. Do you plan to inform me of every time you sneeze? Draw your conclusions and submit a full report, acolyte. This bitch. Okay, let's talk about what happened. Are you sure you have not missed anything? Nope. I am not sure of anything at all. A skirmish took place here, no doubt about it, but you're overlooking an important detail. If my people had been in the camp, no one could have got in. Not even if all of Morse Boredom had attacked the perimeter. Well, wait a second. Who says your people couldn't have been overpowered or something? I don't know. What about the strange footprints you found? I assure you that there are no four-toed mutants in my expedition team. You think threats from some ragtag bandits would induce an armed Inquisition expedition to leave their posts? I find that hard... Okay, this bitch does not like me. I find that hard to believe. Millicent Tilly impatiently drums her fingers on her holster. Some of your conclusions are tenuous. Too tenuous. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Okay, I think we fucked up. Larthier's voice sounds melodious and strange when unexpectedly he begins to speak. Your emissary's conclusions are tenuous because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other, whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that the traces left behind would sow confusion in the mind of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery. The Inquisitor's lips stretch into a mirthless smile. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. I saw no reason to state that which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I'm dealing with Monkey now. Acolyte has reminded me. Okay, so this guy thinks I'm an actual fucking moron. And inferior species. Got it. The Inquisitor snorts. Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence. The tracks leading out of the camp. Look, they're crisp. Clearly made by heavy work boots, but I already said, my people would never leave their post willingly. Millicent Tilia looks at you. Find out where they lead. Can you manage that? Sure. To the elevator, okay. Something strange is afoot in Mars Boredom. My agent, Rufinius Scragg, has been working undercover in this God Emperor forsaken place for several months already. We were due to meet at the excavation site, but the latest sea quake cut off our communication. Track him down and help him with his mission, if necessary. Tell him that Lady M sent you. He will aid you in your investigation. Okay. On the trail. You want me to waste time on his mission? How will I recognize him? The Inquisitor holds out a small portable device displaying a scowling man with burn scars over half his face. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Rufinius prefers to cover his face, but if you pay close attention, you'll spot other signs, his augmented lower left leg or his tattoos. The image on his device or on the device changes. You see an assortment of unremarkable symbols. Memorize them, Acolyte. This is how my people recognize each other. I am permitted to know the particulars of Agent Scragg's mission. I tasked Scragg with investigating a clan of swamp mutants on the outskirts of the Hab Zone and assessing their usefulness to the Tyrantine Cabal. These are his reports. Study them. That will be enough to start with. These are the Kroot. Yeah. Yep. Quick scan of the reports leaves you in no doubt. The bog beast the Inquisitor is referring to are a clan of Xenos, the Kroot. Evidently, Millicent Tilia and her people prefer to use this unsophisticated nickname given by the Xenos, or given to the Xenos by the ignorant lower hive dwellers in order to rid the clan of unwanted attention, or perhaps somehow use the Kroot to their own benefit. Okay. Any other questions? Since we're done with the reconstruction, can I take over your arrangement with Larthier? We can be useful to one another. The Inquisitor mulls it over for several seconds, clearly calculating. At last, she hums in agreement. Very well, I'm not opposed. Carnareth? Larthier tilts his head to the side, surveying you. Time will tell if this small creature can live up to his word. For now, I will trust my instincts and consent to changing the agreement, on the condition that the Acolyte assists me with some unfinished business here in the settlement. Fine. Acolyte, now Larthier, Carnareth is your burden to bear. Do not expect it to be easy. Offering protection to a Xenos is risky. Millicent Tilia hesitates before adding slightly more quietly. Don't be afraid to mention the name of Anton Zerba. His patronage will help you avoid the wrath of people like Septima. The outlandish helmet turns to you. Speak with me in the place where we met. I want to discuss exactly how your newfound patronage will benefit me. These newfound bog beasts, they're Kroot, aren't they? Millicent Tilia's eyebrow twitches, but she gives no other sign of surprise. Clever. Indeed, it refers to the Kroot, a carnivorous Xenos native to a different part of the galaxy. So, apparently Kroot are like the Zerg, kind of, sort of, in one sense that they eat, like, the remains of other species to evolve, which is kind of weird. But they're not, like, inherently mindless. This clan has settled on the outskirts of the Hab Zone and has been under observation by the Ordo Xenos for some time. Keep its existence a secret until the mission is complete. Okay. This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in the Morse board before you send your case report. Your task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on the first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. I hope you understand me, Acolyte. Oh yes, and one other thing. The Inquisitor's gaze becomes something barbed, predatory. I advise you to visit Sister Septima's camp as soon as possible before she loses her patience and sets fire to this Hab Zone along with any crucial evidence. Beg and barter with her. Inveigle her. What? Be at her beck and call, but not allow the sister to run rampant. When the void rats scatter, the Gyrinx goes without supper. Remember that. The fuck are you saying? I'm not sure, Izzle. I'm not like a huge 40k like lore buff or history buff. Like I like the universe, but I definitely am ignorant compared to most people that are like huge fans. This is what that, okay. Oh. Very nice. I just realized I haven't participated in combat much, really. Actually, no, I haven't done any combat yet, right? All right, I can't go down here. I think I have to go back up, right? Identifying marks, tattoo, sure. Old burn, sure. Reports from Rufinus Scrag. Agent is gathering intelligence. Okay. Wait, I missed one. Someone's attempting to cover up tracks. Crew purpose in life is to absorb the right best strands, genes, for the evolution of their race. Okay. What's this? Oh. I hate when there's exclamation points everywhere. I hate that. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Do not show completed quests. Alright. Get out. I wonder how much it changes the game if you get the little like crime scene reenactments, correct? I kind of hope it does, but I have a feeling it doesn't because it doesn't want to make the player like feel bad for fucking that up like I did. I don't know. Spherical prints. Wait, what? Psychic force activity detected. Ah. Strange imprint, unnaturally spherical in shape. Some space magic being cast around here. Some hexes being slung about. Inspect. The echoing footfalls cause stone dust to fall from the spiral grooves in the drill. Examine. Inspect and examine are different. It's kind of weird. You know, the cinematography is actually like a huge step above Rogue Trader already. It's kind of impressive. Just having like those different like sweeping angles and camera pans. It makes you realize like, wow, they never did that with any other game really. Lower Town. At least not to the same degree, I would say. Alright. What's this? What'd this be? Mills Attilia's people leave no witnesses. The old colleger was lucky to receive a quick death from a gunshot to the head. Ooh, where is he? Oh, he's right there, I think. Where's Septima again? Is this loot I haven't gotten yet, is my question. Place. So this is one little thing you can do with the map in Warhammer or the Owlcat games, which you can't do in like Baldur's Gate 3. You can click on the map and it'll take you there to navigate to that place on the map more quickly. The fact that you can't do that in Baldur's Gate always triggered me so fucking hard. Because like you can't easily zoom from one end of the map to the other by clicking on it. You have to like pan all the way there. The source of the tracks and their purpose cannot be identified. Measurable characteristics. Perfectly round sphere. Radius of 1.8 meters. What a bizarre mark. It's as if real space itself split at the seams and then an unknown force repaired the tear, leaving a thin suture. Okay. So it's a psyker of some sort. Some magic. Like I can do this. Now I'm over here. I can go like this. And now I'm over here. I don't know. It's just... It's surprisingly useful to be able to do that. Novice. Where's Septima? Oh shit, there she is. Okay, okay. We're in the right spot. Victory over Heresy comes from the unbreakable true faith of his servants, but in this place, faith is snuffed out. The more sportum is doomed. Deaconess and Vita. A stout woman in loose ecclesiarchy robes stares at you in astonishment. Am I truly allowed to behold an agent of the Golden Throne? One of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition? Saint's blood, I can hardly believe it. So, are they gonna not pay attention to the fact that I have a fucking Eldar in my party? Or do I not have one yet? I am Deaconess and Vita, servant of the Adeptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessings of the Calixian cult upon the worthy. May I see the ecclesiarchy blessings available to me? Oh, she's just a vendor. Okay, sell all junk. Okay, so this is all just junk to sell for... What is this? Cents. Okay, that's all it is. Got it. Alright. Good deal. Can I compare this item to like something? Recruit blade. Tearing chain axe. I wonder if hit bonus. So what is the hit bonus? Can someone explain 60% hit chance bonus? It's not the chance to hit, it's a bonus. I don't understand though. Dreadful. Tearing. This weapon ignores armor. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Do not expend MP. Really? Sounds like I want to keep this weapon. Hamar does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of his turn. What the fuck? How is that? That seems really good. Okay. Bolt pistol. Heavy stubber. What do I have? I have a sniper rifle and universal longless. The hell? So I have like a dope ass unique weapon. So I have a las weapon and an actual like projectile. Let me lower my desk for a little bit. I'm tired of standing for 2 hours now. I'm curious how good this weapon is. It looks like it's kind of sick. The universal longless or long las, my bad. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Fertile Femboy. I appreciate it, my man. With a dope ass name. This entire time you were up there? Yeah. I was standing up. Trying to avoid some blood clots and shit. Because my left thigh was hella sore. Okay, I don't really know what I want other than like a multi-key. Okay, that's really expensive. What the fuck? There, okay. Multi-key, machine right set. Additional opportunity to call out machine spirit and interact with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think all these things that enable me to have extra like attempts to hack into stuff is much more important to me than anything else, quite honestly. Because failing those checks can actually be a huge deal. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Deal. All right, I'm broke. Broke AF. Isolus M88 sounds like a firecracker. This cognition unit is registering an approaching layperson. High probability of ensuing communication. What is the reason of your query, layperson? The entire demeanor of the tech priest, from the flickering ocular lenses to the nervously clenched fingers, exhibits extreme tension, clearly triggered by your presence. Who are you? This cognition unit carries the designation Isolus M88. He is part of the Lathe World's fleet contingent stationed at the Expeditionary Corps in the Mars Sportum Sectoris. The unit executes regulated issuing of equipment from the Adeptus Mechanicus repositories on condition of adequate access level. Okay, that was a word salad of random shit. What do you do here? Isolus M88 provides maintenance for sacred mechanisms in the service of Sister Septima's detachment. Currently, primary duties are not being executed due to unsolicited communication, causing the unit to experience grade 5 torment. Okay. I sold all my shit, so. Now, can I sell? Really? You can just get rid of that shit? I don't think I want to get rid of anything that has a quest, like yellow color tied to it. It's kind of weird that would let you, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sell that stuff. It always freaks me out when a game lets you sell quest items that you may not be able to get back. Alright, now I'm going to sell this junk. Need equipment. Hey, really, 13. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's talk to... Actually, wait a sec. What's this? Sister Septima's banner. It commemorates an obscure saint of the Order of the Sacred Rose who devoted her life to service. The Battle Sisters field bunker. The modular design allows it to be deployed even on the unstable ground of Mars Sportum. Force access. Oh, fuck. Are you in your right mind, Acolyte? Another stunt like that, and I'll consider it tantamount to heresy. Okay, well, fuck. I didn't realize it was... I was just clicking the thing that was popping up in front of me. That's all I was doing. Jesus Christ. Security of all property is being monitored. The Emperor protects. Okay. Hey, she's kind of cute. Kind of, maybe. Let me double check. By the way, is there a reason why they all got white hair? Anyone know? Sister Septima studies you with a steady, appraising look, making something inside you clench. Making your booty hole clench. Acolyte Leander de Toral's Acolyte. I remember you. Your desire to save your mentor's life is understandable, but is a plebeian instinct, unbefitting a true servant of the God Emperor. Be ready next time to stay the course, and do not indulge your merciful impulses. Damn. No one is going to give a fuck about me being nice. They actually are, like, disgusted by me. Lord Inquisitor Zerba sent me to assist you, sister. Yet I know nothing of your objectives. Yeah, we need a Warhammer nerd in here to help out. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need know only what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Millicent Tilia has lost the greater part of her servants in this hab zone. This has slowed her investigations and, consequently, our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Millicent Tilia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixis. Calixis is the planet? Sector. Oh, it's a sector. Alright. Second, my servant, Durkis, was to make contact with the local preacher, Ursimus. Or is it Dursus? I don't know. His orders were to question Ursimus and bring me the particulars I require. The Sister Battle compresses her lips into a thin line. Dursus has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of this rotten place. Learn where Dursus is now and bring him to me. You will recognize the servant by the robes of the ecclesiarchy, black hair cropped short and the implant plate set into his forehead. Okay. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for the Adeptus Sororitas? Septima turns her heavy gaze on your companion. The Lord Inquisitor has transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterward, only the God Emperor knows. Damn, I thought you'd curse him out or something. Beat his ass. Are you suggesting we search the whole hab zone to find Ursus? To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Ursimus, head of the flock of repentance. He dwells on the so-called Upper Town. You'll find him at the very top. The workers' devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he'll reveal every secret. Okay. Given the circumstances, Dursus may have perished in the last tidal surge. If so, I require his body. My servant was meant to keep records of his activities. You work alongside Inquisitor Millicent Tilia. Inquisitor Millicent Tilia is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without doubt, directed at supporting the Tyrantine cabal. Yet upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and now she now avoids my company. Extremely suspicious. Wit test succeeded. Her frosty tone leaves no uncertainty. Despite her attempt to make light of the situation, there's no love lost between the Sister Battle and the Inquisitor. Given Inquisitor Millicent Tilia's dire circumstances, it is all the more surprising that her agent... The sister glances briefly at the data slate she holds in her hands. Rufinius Scragg is probing the Mars Mortem Sectoris on some mission. I must know what he's trying to sniff out. My people have lost track of him. Therefore, I entrust this task to you. You want me to copy, or want me to spy on the agents of another Inquisitor? Yes, I want to be kept informed of the developments, and Mistress Millicent Tilia is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you are a different matter. So Scragg's whereabouts are unknown to you. Oops. Oh, fuck. You're not granted the privilege of choice. You'll carry out my orders without delay. I hit the wrong button. Oops. Find the preacher. Okay. Striving with no outcome is wasted energy. You may go. Oops. I totally fucked up and hit the wrong choice. All right. Seems like I don't have a choice anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where would be? Damn, this guy is freaky as hell looking. Dark short hair, plate on forehead. Where's the hair? Bearing an aquila. Dressed in a simple robe of the clergy. Was it, or is it Aquila? I don't know. I think it's Aquila. Alright, where did I need to go? Actually, let's try and get the loot first. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh shit, I can't go over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can go over there, right? The fuck? This is weird. Why is it... What is this? What are these footprints right here? Alright, never mind. Yes, feel the purifying torments, brothers and sisters. What they gonna do, though? What they gonna do? Oh. Praise the God Emperor. Ah, pain opens the mind. Ah, more. Hey, what's up, Scruffy? Yes, Flock, that's it. Taste the pain and sweetness of repentance. Come with us. We will show you the way. This is kind of... Watch him just die. Just beat him with a hammer, yeah. Blood coming out everywhere. So what are these footprints, though? What are these orange footprints? Is that the beginning? No. Yeah, they're in some freaky shit. Symbol daubed in blood. Yeah. Hey, you want out of there, buddy? Let me go. Sibelius the Infallible knows I was just hungry. God Emperor all-powerful, grant me the strength and patience to overcome all trials. You got the wrong man. Let me go and I'll tell you about the witch who lives near me. Shoes and clothes, practically unworn. Hey, what's up, Kaga? Phoenix is good at games, that's true. Absolutely true. Boots of the junior commanding officers of the Centillion Fusiliers. In other regiments, these are worn only by senior officers. Okay, so they got killed and robbed. Sick. Ink Tooth. The woman standing behind the counter has an impressive mane woven from dried seaweed and wears clothes crafted from an old deep-sea diving suit. A tarnished, time-worn copper Aquila hangs on her chest. She smiles at you, revealing 2 rows of blue-black teeth. Step right up and take your pick, master. Inktooth offers the best. Let's see how's the toss-up. A daunting tower of assorted junk covered in shells and seaweed debris sits on the trader's makeshift counter. Among the clutter, you notice a few seemingly intact injectors, a rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots. The type issued to officers of the Centillion Fusiliers, not just regular guardsmen. Inspect the knife. Knife's blade is so eaten away by rust that a few holes pierce right through it. Its handle is a crude replacement with the letter I burned into the surface. This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp mutants and lost his life. Later, his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it. Give me the knife. Great choice, master. Give it a little scrape with a slipstone. It'll sharpen right up. Good as new. It's probably a piece of shit. It's got to be useful for some, like, dialogue or quest or something. Are you selling or trading? I have a few cents on me. These boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum. The color drains from the trader's face, making her dark teeth stand out sharply. What? How was I to know? I'd never take them from important folk. How about you take them off my hands before I get into trouble? Wait. Well, a trader who respects authority. All right, I'll take him. Yeah, I'm not going to give up more medkits. Fuck that. Thanks a lot, Master. Just make them someplace far away. Or just take them someplace far away, will you? I don't need any trouble. Fusilier boots. Boots to the junior commander. Are you selling or trading? Woman's eyes widen in surprise. What am I supposed to do with synths, kind master? We've never used money around here. We trade everything. If you have Medicaid kits, that's cracking. They're much needed here. I'll trade anything for them. Gergesum will do as well. What? The Baron's charging triple for it these days. I must go. Come back anytime, kind master. Inktooth always has only the best. The hell is Gergesum? Trader. Inspect. Feast your eyes and trade. We found new rations. Hardly any mold on them. Sick. Awesome. The fuck? A rusty and useless knife. I'm not selling that. I just bought that. That knife is going to be useful one day. Ooh. Sleight of hand. Hey, there we go. Almost edible food. It's like almost not gonna kill you. Alright. So what the hell did that do? Oh, it can go down here now? Yeah. Oh wait, that's just back to the beginning. Okay, so it's a shortcut. Got it. Some Dark Souls stuff. Cracked data slate. Man, oh god. Man in sumptuous clothing is shown on the cracked screen. The pic bears a caption. Istival Bar Leduc went missing 2 weeks ago. Last seen in Marsportum Sectoris. Appearance, blonde hair, green eyes, wearing a red jacket with a gold-colored scarf around his neck. Height above average, build slender. Gold implant in place of his right hand. Tattoo of 2 skulls on his left leg. Data slate owner left some personal notes. Below, Marsportum is dangerous and smells like an outhouse, but his relatives paid the Magistorum handsomely to look for him. Need to speed things up or I can say goodbye to my fee. Istival seen on the shore. Madman. Why would he come down here? Locals talk about a maniac dismembering people. A lead, a delicate noble, could fall victim to such a person. Found unidentified body parts on the shore. Strange clothes, hopefully not Istival. Similar remains found on the lower levels, cut symmetrically. Killer signature style. I need to keep looking. The last entry is corrupted. Has a holographic map that looks like Marsportum. The text is unreadable, but the crater has marked 2 points and drawn a line between them. Okay. Let's get back up there. Jump in. Jump in what? A rope. Okay. A rope is needed here. Oh, shit. Cape of the Champion. Okay. Ogren Fortified Armor. Armor durability is increased by 25%. Shit. Okay. Nice. Oh, so the Eldar is not in my party yet. The fuck? He's got like a bib. Like an apron. Huh. Okay. Cape of the Champion. Oh, shit. Keykeeper. Huh? Steal the key. Hey, okay. What did I get the key for? I don't know what key I just stole, but I got it now. I wonder if there's going to be any combat in this. The alpha. Sell junk. No. Rope. Oh, shit. Rope. Now, I bet these are expendable, so I'm going to get like... Oh, I can only get one. Okay. Wait, why is this so cheap? Axe. Fuse. Steal first? Yeah. Feast your eyes and trade. We found new rations. Hardly any more. Yeah. Got it. Actually, wait. Where can I change my party again? There's a place to change my party. I think it's at the beginning, right? What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Each portrait emphasizes the distinctive features of the subject. They're usually painted on pics with a bounty on their heads. Wait. I can go back to the beginning, right? Yeah. I think I could change my party. Is it here? Where the fuck? There's a place to change my party. Maybe as a temporary option. I don't know. The first mod people are going to install and the first mod people are going to make is the speed up run speed mod where you go like 10 times faster while exploring. I install that shit every time. Oh, it's up over here. Yeah. Oh, I don't have him in my party yet. Okay. The Eldar guy. Carver Brute. These rations are huge. I might not be able to finish it all. The Baron is a real benefactor. Okay. Black oily liquid lazily flowing in a cracked injector. Combat stimulant that reeks of chemicals and stagnant water. Delicious. Oh shit, what the fuck? What's going on with this guy? He's getting dunked in some gas? That was a good execution, exciting to watch. The girl died too quick last time. Okay. Can I just kill all these guys? No? Who the fuck are these people? Oh! Release the divers and I promise you an easy death. Like I believe you, the Baron's mutt. Everyone knows that your boss saws people's arms and legs off. Oh, shit. So it's like the fanatics versus the bandits? Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today. Sure, we'll do that. These stinking fools are our best shot at some loot. Can I speed up the dialogue at all? The burly thug covered in aluminum tattoos looks mean and weary in equal measure. Stop, you idiot. Can't you see we've got a situation here? A short woman in a diving suit without a helmet roughly shoves the bandit aside, coming forward. Shut your trap, newbie. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out, eh? I'm Cowby, head of... The disheveled man with the bloody mouth bursting into gurgling laughter. Hehehe, a new audience. Let's see what happens now. Address the tattooed man. Looks like the situation is entirely under your control. Perhaps there's something I can do to help. Who are you in charge of? This lot? Am I in charge of the carvers? Those loomers? No, thank the God Emperor. The Baron is the one who holds their leash. I lead the divers, the ferals, the thugs from the swamps are holding a couple of my boys for ransom in the warehouse. You look like you're armed. Maybe you can help us. These men only know how to pump themselves up a Gergesum. She looks toward the gathered bandits with distaste and also fear. Just a tattooed man. Looks like the situation's not entirely under your control. Call me Dire Spike. I'm in charge here right now. Those bloody ferals, Crimson Fangs lot. The bandit nods at the disheveled man with all the animosity he can muster. Got past the guard post and hold themselves up in the hangar. Only there's black sludge and divers in there. Now they're asking for ransom. Usually they just grab someone and rob them and run back to the swamp, but they're getting cocky now. Crimson Fang. The disheveled bandit grins. What are we supposed to do, eh? We went to that hole in the ground to get our loot, and those vicious bastards was there. They took out 2 of our squads. Man's got to eat, you know, and now I've got you. Tough luck. What can I say? We'd have grabbed whatever was decent and been on our way, but we got a tip. It said the Baron had boxes of fizz in his warehouse. Explosives, you know. So we went, opened the crates, and there was nothing in them but rubbish. The Baron must have found out about the rat and left that dross for us. But we can't leave empty-handed, so we'll get what we're owed, even if it's through hostages. You hear? Okay, who the hell is on what side again? Dire Spike, who are these people anyway? The tattooed bandit glances at the disheveled man and swallows the word before it can slip out. They call themselves ferals. When the Baron, the boss of us carvers, took over after the flood, he drove anyone too stubborn for their own good and all the looters out into the swamps. They formed their own gangs out there. Then the water came again and there was no one to watch over the border. So these gentlemen capitalized on the situation. The Heresy forced unruly inhabitants and marauders, outcasts from the pants of ferals. The man with the bloody gums grins nastily in response and smugly adjusts the weapon on his belt. Why are you attacking the fisherman? Crimson Fang fixes his eyes on you. Suddenly, the repulsive, stinking man looks bone-tired. What are we supposed to do? We went to the hole in the ground and the swamp mutants was there. Bad enough when your crazy Baron sicked those freaks on us. The bastards near ate the whole lot of us. We're not stupid enough to mess with them, but fishermen are easy picking. He cuts himself off and his gaze turns hateful. You know what? You can ram your questions down the fish's throat. I've got nothing to say to any mud of the Barons. What do you want in exchange for the hostages? The unkempt bandit spits red on the ground. Booze, lots of booze. My boys are bored without it. If you bring some, maybe we won't kill them all. Bandit leader nods to you and turns to Crimson Fang. Wait here, Fang. We're going to settle this. Don't take too long in there, all right? My boys are twitchy buggers. What's your plan? So Dire Spike is on the side of the Baron. The other guy with the bloody gums is on the side of the bandits. They're demanding alcohol. Why not give it to them? I'll just bring them alcohol and see what happens. What? Are you out of your mind? While you're running back and forth, they'll kill my guys. Oh. Wait, that just ends the dialogue? The sea did not spare the makeshift statue of Saint Sibelius, but his features are still visible under a layer of silt and shells. Okay. Why not just give it to him? Epione's lips curve as she looks at the dour building. I suggest we use Lord Commander Churzo's tactics. During an assault on a fortress of heretics, he bribed smugglers to deliver a shipment of provisions laced with paralytic poisons. You could likewise find some effective toxin and add it to the drink. Ooh. That's fucking evil. You see Calby tense at these words, speaking quietly so that Dire Spike does not overhear. She says, if you get the drink, I'll handle the rest. Oh shit. Maybe the poison idea is the most promising. Just be quick about it. The situation needs to go away quickly. Oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Galvikins? Hot damn. Crates containing half-faded seals of Astra Militarum. The Aquila has been ravaged by rust but remains intact. Oh shit, the crates of Physaline. Similar crates were found in the diver's warehouse in Lower Town. Barrel. Wait, can you? Oh shit! Look, you can do the whole. Hey, nice. Okay. Do not risk exploring. The Fusiliers beat those buggers a lot. The sergeant said there wasn't many now because they got scared. A boba. Let's see. Gangs of ferals are. Wait, what does it mean? Baron. People more sports are exiled. They raid, loot, and kill. What does it say when it says remove? Or what does it mean when it says remove conclusion? Like, what conclusion am I removing? Ferals. Some information contradicts this conclusion. Wait, some information contradicts this conclusion. So each explanation has a contradiction. So it was the crew. Objection. Okay. Barrels. Baron. Okay. Oh shit, you can do this. Ah, okay. The fuck? Oh, I can make a report. Oh fuck, okay. That's kind of cool. So my next question is there like a third option? Or is it literally just these two? Like you pick one. Ferals or bandits. Okay, so I have to accept one. So wait, do I... So I have to pick a conclusion, right? Like I don't have a... Or can I just leave it without accepting anything? I don't know. Interesting. All the workers and guards. People from the excavation site. So what's the contradiction again? The ferals did not risk exploring because of the bog. Okay, so I don't think it's this one. Eliminated nearly all. So what the fuck? Save scum? I mean... So can I go back to that? What if I do this? Oh, it just changes it. Oh. There's no doubt the marauders from the feral gangs who spurned all dogma are to blame for the disappearance of the... Huh. Oh, so it doesn't do anything. It's not really... Okay, so this is just like an update of your belief of what you think is true, but it's obviously not necessarily true. This is just what your character is determining. So as the play... Okay, got it. Gotta put down the conclusion. Yeah, I see you jump to conclusions, yeah. I mean, shit, I gotta pick something, right? So for now, we're gonna say it's this. I think it's a crew at this point. So we're gonna try and get some poison to poison the liquor. What's this? Can I shoot it? Okay. Hey, Cog, get back here. Idiot. No help? God damn it. There we go. Hey, you're standing right in the sludge. Good shit. Nice. What? Is he taking damage? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. How bad was that? Was that really bad? Hmm. Permanent. Well, fuck. Yeah, we reload those. We reload those. Okay. All right, let's go back to our journal to double check. Hostage situation. Combining alcohol and a potent intoxicant will capacity. All right. Let's try this again. Haymar. Wait, he doesn't have his combat knife. Fuck. Why does he have not his combat knife as like an... Oh, it's a different, No, that's kind of weird. Oh, I see. Oh, it's X. Ah. All right, now we save. Okay, okay, okay. Don't go in the fucking acid, please. Ooh. Okay. So we can buy alcohol from one of the traders, and then the poison is where I don't know where to get. Oh fuck! Why did you just? Oh my god, brother. Wait, what? Did that not set off a trap? Did I disarm it? Okay. Sleight of hand, please. Thank you. Hey, we can turn off the sludge, right? Wait, what the fuck? All right, I need like a wheel or like a cog or something to insert into there, I guess, or maybe I need like some sort of, I don't know. Someone's deliberately dragged half of a body through the filth and wrapped a filthy rag around it. Is that the other half of the body that was cut in half at the camp? The body's been cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses, fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility buildings in the center of the Marsportum. Oh. Yes, to insert. Exactly. Eerie human installations can be found. Hmm. Alright, get that. Okay, so get the alcohol. Get some poison. Wait, what's this? Ah, okay, footprints. Feral. I think I want to kill the ferals. I think that's kind of what I want to do, so. Okay, trader. This guy has the alcohol, right? Yo, what's up, Lippy? Bottle of rot gut. It's all junk. Okay, now do we have... Oh, I should probably equip... my boy. There we go. Oh, it doesn't put the gloves on him? That's lame, man. Notable. Sort by... Can you sort by newest? Yes. Hey, we can sort by newest. Is hand too big for the goddamn glove? If it does not fit, you must acquit. That's just how it be. You cannot argue. Okay, let's see if this is enough to... I forgot the poison is. Like, I saw the clue about the Physaline, but it said the Physaline was taken. So I don't know where to actually get it. Wait, didn't Cobby say if I get the Physaline... Ooh, address Cobby. Squad attack. I like how attack is always an option. Oh, God. You move away from the bandit, who watches you with deep disapproval, but decides not to interfere. The diver leans in close enough that you can smell her foul breath. You mentioned poison. The Loomers don't need to know, but me and the boys brew some here. For personal use, you might say. With a conspiratorial nod, Cobby shows you an injector filled with repulsive green sludge. I don't like where you're going with this. I'm not poisoning anyone. Let's do it. Poison the rot gut. That looks disgusting. Perfect for this swill. You insert the injector needle into the cork and add the toxin to the drink. There's still quite a lot of poison left in the vial. Cobby nods at you, permitting you to keep the rest. Go out to the Crimson Fang. We need to confirm the hostages are unharmed. Fine. One person can go. Either you go or you pick someone. Send Hamar. Go and be ready for anything. Oh, it doesn't actually show him. Look out, lads. A negotiator's coming your way. Oh, it does show it. Okay, good. Negotiates by killing everyone, Rambo style. Well, did you get a good look? Your boggle-eyed pals are in one piece. You're very lucky they are. Now, why don't you take your lackeys and go back to where you came from before my patience runs out? Excellent. You idiots managed not to harm them. Attack. You're very lucky. Let the hostages go, then we can discuss further terms. You're right. There'll be more terms to come and make you all more agreeable. The negotiators got the bleed. The fuck? Oh, my fucking God. All right. I want to... They're getting the poison. This motherfucker. All right. Yeah, they're getting the poison. That's absolutely going to fucking happen. All right. I just wanted to see what would happen, okay? Wait, did I actually get the poison? Yeah, I did. Reloads? Yeah, I fucking reloaded. You goddamn right I reloaded that. Where did I go? That piece of shit. Poison it. Give the poison to the Crimson Gang, or Fang. Fuck these miscreants. I knew they deserved it. Alright, that was my gut instinct. No, I need you to all drink it at the same time, not just one of you. Cusco's poison? Who is Cusco? The unkempt bandit snatches the bottle from your hands and immediately sucks on it, guzzling greedily. He leaves disgusting red stains on the bottle's neck and passes the drink to the others. Ugh. What's up, Necronos? Bloody throne, it worked. Good stuff. Get some more or we'll kill your boggle-eyed friends. I'm gonna role play this the same way, just to show you I'm not a huge save scummer piece of shit. So I'll role play it like this with the hostage line. Yo, what's up, Warlike? Hello. Vedal, cheer. Hope you're having a good day. You brought the booze. You can't all be bad. Fine, one person can go. Either you go or you pick someone. I'll go. Cog frowns, but doesn't dare challenge your decision. I'll cover you from here. from here. I should probably send Cog since he's so tanky. Look out, lads. The negotiator's coming your way. I wonder if they'll not do the same thing because this guy had the booze. Not sure. Okay, nothing's happening. Well, did you get a good... Pah. The scarred and dirt-encrusted bandit struggles to move his tongue. Suddenly, he vomits straight on the floor. What was in the drink? Lads, we've been poisoned. Smoke them. What the fuck? Okay, so does this actually hurt him? Okay, so they're poisoned. Okay, good. They're all poisoned. All right, first combat of the game. Literally the first. So that's health and armor, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Does show morale. Where be the morale? Let's see. Oh, I can get them in the position. Okay. So my dude is a ranged character, I guess. So I should probably... I'm trying to think. Where can I... Oh, I can get him up here. Hey, we can get him up there. Hey, Mar. So is cover... Yeah, cover's the thing. This game has cover, so I should probably... So is this chick... No, she's not melee. This dude definitely needs cover. Or wait, is he melee? No, he's not. I mean, he's a spellcaster, so... I don't know. This guy's tanky, but do I want him this close? Was it like 1, 2, 3? So there's like 9 guys, 10 guys. Unavailable. How aggressive should I be with Cog? Cog is a beefy boy, but I don't know if I want him to be out in the open. Or do I? You know what? I do want him out in the open. I want him as close as possible to a guy just to bash their brains in. We'll see what happens. Can Cog even get behind normal cover? I don't think he can. I don't think normal cover really works with Cog. It looks like he's just too fucking big. Alright, just get close so he can bash his brains in. Alright. Quick save? Oh, you can save right before. You can save scum. Nice. Let's go. I just didn't put my guy behind cover, but then again. Okay. Speed up. Where the fuck was that? Oh no. Okay. All right, this is where it gets complicated. All the abilities and shit. Slaughter injection, increasing their... Is there any downside? MP by 3 at defense by 11. Shit, I know what I'm gonna do. Hey, you... No, it's not what I want. What? Oh, I see. I have to get close first. Oh. Action points, movement points. Oh shit, I have a lot of movement points. Okay. All right, get over there. This is why these turns take so long, by the way, because you're spending an hour figuring out what the fuck you're gonna do. This is dash. Shockwave shots. Okay, now we're gonna shoot someone. Run and gun. Get back behind cover. I don't want to be that close. I could just run and gun there. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I'll save it. You know what? I won't save it. Maybe I could use it once per turn. I don't know. So wait, what? What? I'm confused. Wait, what the fuck? Let's dash. I'm confused. Alright, whatever. Let's just end turn. Do not shoot my character. Okay. He's gonna get shot the fuck up. He's just really in a bad spot with no cover. Ow. Owie. Stop. Stop. You're killing me. This is my mercenary? Okay, it's my mercenary. So what skills do you have? Removes from target ally all status effects. So are you a melee character? What are you? You are an all-rounder. Yeah, she's kind of just whatever. Okay. Target ally, extra turn, 2 AP. Wait, do you have to be close? Friendly creature within a 5-cell radius. Okay. Then I started blasting. Oh, that's right. It actually hurts you. This actually does AoE damage, so it killed that guy. All right. That was kind of weird. Slash. What the? Why not? Target's too far. Really? They count as cover for their allies. What's this? Smash deals 12 damage to each unit. Strips. Wait, don't I have one movement point? Oh, it's an action point. Why is this unavailable? Okay, fine. Yeah, and this is why combat takes 10 fucking years per encounter. Increases damage dealt by an ally during the next turn for each enemy in that ally's influence. So it's like a commander character that just buffs your people. Demoralize. Did that work? I think that worked. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. All right. Okay. Does it give you the roll? Miss. This is Hamar. Hit chance 30%. Ah. Don't do it. Okay. All right, Hamar. You're gonna. What are you gonna do? Then cover attacks me against them automatically hit their cover. Damage. Oh. Lock and load, rate of fire. Right gun. Rapid fire. Yeah, imagine missing the 10-foot tall ogre human. But or mutant. Each shot is directed to a random target within the cone. Wait, what? So I think you have to... What the fuck? Range burst attacks gain. Okay. Okay. How much damage did that just do? 7. Okay, so they're weak as hell. Wait. Why did that do... So they only had... Okay. I'm still not understanding. Like, why can't I shoot? I guess you can't shoot and you can't do 2 attacks in the same turn. I think that's the issue. Okay, I'll just stay here. I mean, it makes sense, but like... Oh, fuck. Who was that? Who just died? Random move? Critically... Am I critically injured? No way. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm fine. Dude, this guy's a fucking badass. I still don't understand defense. I think defense maybe... No, it's not damage reduction. Damage reduction's right there. Whatever. Alright, my space wizard's gonna kill people now. It said critically injured, I swear to God. Maybe it meant critical miss and it was just overlapping over the text. Or like the text was overlapping. Any psyker? Oh, this guy. See, this is the dude that you have to like pay attention to. Fuck. Because he's got all this shit he can do. Each psychic power, any psychic power used for psychic becomes rhymed. It costs 1 each. Uses the verse unleashed. What? Random psychic power on a... What? Wait, why would I do this? If this ability is activated, any psychic power becomes rhymed and costs 1 AP more. If no psychic power is rhymed through this... Oh, the rhymed ability is instantly used again, so you can duplicate it. Oh. Disregarding line of sight, range, and other restrictions. Oh, okay, so you could copy it and use it again on your next turn. Against the same target. Disregarding line of sight. So, okay. The same sells for area abilities. So, it may be useless for an AoE if the character, or the target moves. Because it'll just duplicate the attack in the same spot. Veil Tear will be increased by 4. I don't know what Veil Tear is. Oh, that's a deal. Psi Power also deal 10% additional damage and trigger Psychic Phenomena or Peril of the Warp. Oh, fuck. There's so much shit. I just want to blow someone up, dude. Target, power targets, Psychic Power targets, all units. How about I just do Firestorm and just melt everyone in the AoE? Assail. Suffers impact damage, stacking penalty. The target of the Psyker's power must pass. How about we just do Firestorm? Actually, wait, will Firestorm make that... Will I be able to walk through this area? Hopefully it's just one, like a one turn effect. So it doesn't penetrate through armor. Interesting. What is this? Blaze Weaver. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Every burning unit in combat has its burning level increased by 3. Those units immediately suffer an additional instance. Oh, okay, so I just did that. What's this? Veil degradation reduced by 4. Oh, does this have like a veil degradation mechanic on this guy where like he starts going crazy? It's right here. Reach deeper into the warp to power their abilities. There's always a chance of the Imperium bleeding into our reality, a factor that is invariably destructive and damaging. The type of the trigger effect is determined by a 100-sided die roll. Chance that the trigger psychic phenomenon is 95%. Perils of the warp is 5%. Perils of the warp is triggered. The chance is reset. Okay. So I'm at 2. So I just reduced it? What the fuck did I just do? If the morale is 5 or greater, they will successfully defend against the next projectile or melee strike. Alright. Alright, my turn. I can't run because this guy will club me in the face with this power mace or whatever the fuck it is. Power hammer. Should I do it anyway? Probably not. Great hammer, that is. Should I run anyway? Bring it down. Sharpshooting. Is there any penalty for shooting up close with a sniper rifle? I don't think there is. No, there definitely is. Yep, I'm fucked. Okay. Oh, the number is the morale. That blue number underneath my health bar is the morale. Fuck, okay. Why doesn't it tell me that, though? Here. Shit. Brother, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. Triggers attack of opportunity. Ah, man. I don't have a knife. I don't have a melee weapon. Oh wait, I do. Why do I have 2 sniper rifles? So why can't I shoot this guy? Oh, melee armed. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Ay, ay, ay. Triggers attack of opportunity. I'm fucked. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. God damn it. I was trying to not have that happen. Okay, someone just got exploded. That was bad, right? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Wait, why can't I just run up to this son of a bitch and... demolish. Or, yeah. Needs melted charge. Fuck. God. I just charge into the... Nope. All right, cool. Endure killed him. What's the yellow? What was that yellow? Someone just got fucking destroyed, I think. Acolyte. Wait, was that me? I think that was me. I'm Acolyte. Gunner deals 4 energy damage. 2, 3. Toxin. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna unlock it. I gotta do something. I gotta rescue my boy, aka the main character. Let's see. Sleight of hand. Hey, we did it. Okay. Should I... Wait, can I even get up here? Can I get up here? Okay, let's do some... Actually, is my dude hurt at all? He is. There we go. Well, how's it hurt? I don't know. It just kind of does. It does because they say it does, basically. Let's get close. Oh, wait, I can use my dude as cover. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Get back in the fight. Bring it down. Wait, during that turn, the ally cannot expend combat points. What the fuck's a combat point? Just get up there. Daring Strike, Heroic Act. Makes a single melee attack. Cannot miss. Okay. I think I fucked up because he can't. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay. Clubs you in the face. Now, I'm too fat to get up here, correct? Hey, what's up, Leech? Yeah, it's... I mean, it's... Break their ranks. It's weird because it has an X over my cursor, but it lets me do it anyway. It's like not... It's not intuitive to me. can't move? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, wait a minute. You can win combat. What? You can win combat just by breaking their morale. Oh. Wait a minute. So... do they just die? What the fuck? That's weird. That's hella weird. I did not, okay. I think that's the mechanism they put in the game to make combat much shorter. Because in the normal game, you would be fighting to the last person, no matter what. Huh. Okay, take all their shit, which we can sell. Is there encumbrance in this game? I forget. I don't think there is. Pretty sure there's not. Weird. Gah. Why are you making the Ogren climb up there? Oh, maybe he's the only one that can because he's so big. I'm just not sure how to, like... I need to be able to parse this out. So, like, if you reduce their morale to, what, 0 or something? They just auto-lose? Is that what's happening? What'd you find? Yep. The bandit with the aluminum tattoo stands loose-limbed and relaxed, as if he were the one who had just killed all the ferals. Pretty little bloodbath that was. Not all the fish eyes made it, though, so looks like you owe me for the loss, eh? The bandit stares at you grimly for a moment, then breaks into a gap-toothed grin. Ah, come on, I'm just pulling your leg. A few divers more or less, who cares? Here, take this for the trouble. The Unbreakable. Oh, shit. War World Origin. The wearer deals 2x strength bonus, more melee damage. So that's... Wait, I don't think an Ogren can wear this. Perplexing. At the start of the wearer's turn, all enemies within their influence suffer minus wearer's agility bonus defense for 1 round. Someone has attached thin ceramite plates to the inside of this otherwise unremarkable armor. How such a material found its way to the lower levels of the hive is a mystery. What's up, Nosro? Is this other than Rogue Trader or like a DLC? This is like a new game. This is a new game in the same universe. But it's not a sequel, per se. It's not as long, though. I think this game's supposed to be shorter, but it's a full game, though. What's this sludge you're so worried about? Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore. And the Baron makes Gurgesum out of it. Valuable stuff. Glad I could help. Okay. This is weird. Like, the morale mechanic, I need to understand a little bit better. Like, I kind of just skipped to the end and won. Yeah, it's all new. Graphics a little bit better. A little bit prettier, so to speak. Allegedly, they rewrote the game, rebuilt the combat, but... I mean, the combat does feel very different. Like, it looks similar, but it does feel different. It's hard to explain. Hey, get in there. Why the fuck do I have to pick the lock again? Wait a minute. I'm not doing that shit twice. Open the door. Huh? Why do I have to pick the lock again? That's stupid. Stinking black liquid sloshes around inside the barrel. Strange. It's unlikely the waste would be stored with such care. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, let's see if that stuff is any. See, I wonder if this is not... Like, why would I want both of these? Sniper rifle? Quick. Attacks with this weapon do not expend MP. What the hell? This weapon's attacks can overpenetrate the enemy. You know what? I get it. It's 2 different weapons for 2 different types of, I guess, situations. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how to build this character, really. Auto gun. Universal long las. Extra armor damage. I don't know. What's this? Let's just go. Wait a second. Other junk. Accessory. Okay, accessories is what I was looking for. All right, Hamar, maybe you got some shit that you can use. Breakable. There's no way that the Ogren, yeah, he can't use it. He's too fat. Ruffian armor. Yeah, I think it's going to be Hamar. Hamar can definitely make use of that. But the question is, like the heavy stubber, I don't really understand, like what, I don't understand how to value these weapons compared to each other. It's not just like a simple, this does more damage. I have to look at the rate of fire, the range, AoE, bonus abilities, armor penetration, all that shit. Opportunistic. So it's hard for me to like evaluate these guns. Hit bonus. Rate of like the rate of fire. I don't know how to evaluate rate of fire. Maul. Catachan cut. Like, is this a bad idea? I don't know. Melee weapons. Can I give him another? Oh, shit. Really? Damn. Okay, so what happens if you dual wield? I guess I don't get it. I think it's just better because it gives me another option. We'll do that. That's where I really fuck up in these games. Like, I don't understand how to evaluate items at all. Especially weapons. Flamer. Shotgun. So this guy sucks at everything. Yeah, he can't really... Now the armor, though. See, grants willpower. I don't want to erase that willpower bonus, so... Okay. I'll just sell the rest, I guess. Alright, classic Owlcat game. I have 72 FPS with a 4090 and a 9800 X3D. So never mind, this is the same engine for sure. Because this shit still runs like ass. An aged woman with a small, weather-beaten face is polishing the helmet of a diving suit. When you approach, she stops and raises her weary eyes to meet yours. Thanks for my boys, by the way. The Baron's oafs would never have pulled anyone out. Cobby spits out a gob of black saliva with gusto. What is it you want? Damn, you're hot. I'm looking for a man named Rufinius Scragg. He's not from around here, but have been a recent arrival. Cobby pensively chews on her black lip for a while. I do remember one shore rat, always hovering about, was very interested in learning about us and about the Baron's Gurgesum. He even suggested my boys gorge on that gunk and take a walk on the seabed, but we don't take Gurgesum, only real sludge. It opens your eyes a little wider, but Gurgesum stops them from closing at all. Understand? Nope. Who are you? The locals call me Cobby. I'll leave the divers in this hab zone. I take them down to the very bottom and retrieve what the Baron really likes, with his pretty mouth here. Kabi points to her blackened lips and gives a playful wink. Her eyes, however, remain cold as ice. Oh, I didn't know it was a girl. You have Feisling crates in your warehouse. Are you aware that this is theft? The woman cranes her neck as if trying to peer into the warehouse from here. You can see 3 thin scars on her dirty neck. What crates? Ah, we found them in the sea. People throw a lot of nice stuff in the water, and we put it to good use. We keep our suits and hoses in these lockers. Everything we need for diving, basically. What's that profane idol in your settlement? It looks heretical. The diver's eyes widen. She slowly shifts her gaze to the strange statue and starts guffawing with delight. Heretical? Ah ha ha. God Emperor have mercy. Ha ha ha. What, didn't you recognize this? Or what? Didn't you recognize the saint? Who's the idolater here then, eh? That's Sibelius the Infallible. The sea roughed him up a bit, of course. But we're no strangers to that. So we dredged him up from the bottom, stood him up, and now we honor him just like rotten fish instructed. Can you tell me more about the Hab Zone? The diver looks at you sadly, shaking her head. She gives you a sorrowful smile. There's nothing more to tell you. If you'd even come a couple of cycles later, you would have found corpses and us, the underwater fishermen. Everything the first tide didn't wash away. The recent one finished off. But sure, ask away. Fuck, this is a lot of dialogue. What is this place? You can't make a stew if you don't know any fishing spots. I'll tell you. That's no skin off my nose. This is our home. This is where we prepare to dive off the bottom of this rotten world. Dive to the bottom. And this is a town, and there's a town around us. Our town. Not the upper town, of course, but it still beats living in the swamps. Tell me about the divers. Ask away. We're quiet people, but have nothing to hide. What do the divers do in Morse boredom? Seemingly innocent question causes Kabi to grow sullen. Before the flood, we used to fish and grow seaweed. Then the fab manufactorums would grind them into rations and send them through the gateway to the upper hivers. And in return, they would send us food and medicine. Those were good times. And now, well, we dive. She mimes the act by puffing out her cheeks and pinching her nose. But there's no trace of real joy in her face. This work is important. Without us, the Baron would be left without his precious Gurgesum. And we would be left without his guns and his grub. Kabi chuckles, cocking back her head. You notice that the scaly patches covering your chest and neck. Noticing your stare, she immediately stops laughing and glumly tucks her chin into her chest. So you extract unrefined Gurgesum. Can you tell me more about it? Here's how it is. The Baron distills his poison from this raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea, from tiny little wells darker than the rocks ours. These smokers only appear deep down, so we dive down to them. We attach hoses and pump the stuff into cylinders, except the pumps break constantly. We have to often use our mouths to get the flow going, or that shit won't go the right way. Ugh. Kabi suddenly opens her mouth wide, revealing a completely black tongue. You see her entire throat is covered with an oily, shiny film. Delighted with the impression she has made, Kabi shuts her mouth and starts cackling. This job's not for everyone. People drown, get poisoned, die. But you never go without. Everyone needs you. Do you dive too? I'm cleaning my suit right now, in case you haven't noticed. I can't be wading to the bottom all the time. Once I'm done with this, I'm heading to see the Baron again. He might have dealt with the ferals, but my people say they've seen those beak faces on the shore again. May the sea take them. The woman spits, leaving a viscous black streak on the ground. They come all the way from their distant shores, and now they're throwing their weight around. If you're here because of them, you should go see the Baron as well. He somehow managed to put them in their place last time. Have you lived long here? Or lived here long? We've been here since Morse Boredom was founded. My ancestors first fished here, then built boats, and then invented diving suits. We've survived a lot, but these floods, I doubt we'll be surviving them. We used to give our dead to the sea, and now it's come for us. It seems we failed to appease it. Oh my God! What can you tell me about Confessor Ursimus? Kabi looks at you askance and reluctantly makes the sign of the Aquila. At first, Ursimus himself was nothing special, just a run-of-the-mill sanctimonious preacher. He talked a lot about Sibelius, and then he went through the gateway and didn't come back for a long time. They say he went all the way to the Silenza Sectoris, the one that was burned for its people's wickedness. I don't know what happened to him there, but he came back injured all over. Since then, all he talks about is suffering. He gathered other oddballs around him and called them the flock of repentance. They're not too bad. They keep their hands to themselves, and I'm grateful for that. But the ones that listen to Ursimus's new words, you see, he speaks as smooth as you like, and what he says sounds quite true. We all must suffer to purify our souls, he says, but our simpletons think that if you flay your hands and throw your neighbor into an acid vat, the God Emperor will immediately forgive you. And the worst thing is that more and more people are listening to Ursimus. It looks like our time is running out, and the people have started thinking about their souls. What if the God Emperor will forgive them? So they've rushed to the flock. The ranks of penitents swell with every passing day. It can't lead to anything good. What do you think of the Baron? The same way I think of a knife in my leg while it's in there. I'll be in a lot of pain and discomfort, but if I take it out, it'll bleed to death. After the sea quake, the Baron and his carvers took power and have been keeping the locals in line, mostly. Anyone who doesn't like it doesn't live long. They disappear without a trace. And if anyone thinks of rebelling or mistreating the Baron's folk, he's quick to show what happens to such loudmouths, usually in the square. He takes the person who's upset him, grabs a large saw, and cuts off their hands and feet. They say he always takes the head so he can keep track of the names and numbers put under his knife. You mentioned Loomers. Who are they? They're the carvers, the Baron's minions. They paint their bodies with luminous paint so that everyone knows who they belong to. If they weren't for the Baron, may the sea take them. They would be common thugs, but he brought them together and keeps them under his thumb. He got them hooked on Gurjesum, so now they'll do anything for another dose and listen to him like he's their own father. They're all twitchy, though, either from that Gurjesum or from not sleeping for weeks after taking it. But at least they don't suffer from nightmares like the rest of us. Who are these beak faces you're talking about? Bobby gazes wistfully towards the sea, then clears her throat loudly through her nose. A bunch of freaks that showed up after the sea quake. Must have come out of the distant pipes, hideous things with beaks instead of mouths. They swooped in, killed some of our folk, and even ate someone. The rumors are to be believed. I think they must be starving to death since they come from the swamps. The pharaohs don't turn their noses up at the human flesh when they're really hungry either. The Baron kicked these beak faces in the arse and sent them packing. Except he started being really friendly with them later. Damn him. You don't want anyone or anything else, or you don't want to know anything else about the Morse Boredom? Thank the God Emperor for that. Yeah. So long, Shore Rat. If you want anything else, come back and we'll prattle some more. God damn, that's a lot of text. Okay. I'm like almost lightheaded just from like reading all that. I always I always have that effect or had that feeling when I play these games. At least when I stream them. All right. Let's see. Dauber? Who the fuck is Dauber? A gaunt man covered in paint stains and a severe rash casts a rather frantic look at you. The next instant, his gaze shifts to something off to the side that apparently only he can see. Yo, what's up, Bobtron? Just chilling. Relaxing. Role-playing. Killing. Who are you? The man flinches and rolls his eyes with a pained expression. I'm Dauber, service number EW54. Got no name. Throw them names into the sea, they're just like numbers. The Ogren's disconcertingly loud voice makes the Dauber flinch. I like names. I likes names. Cog, more than a number. More short, too. What do you do here? I paint the missing so they can be identified. Their families come, bringing food and rock gut. I paint. The Dauber's eyes track the passage of something invisible before he continues. Yo, what's up, Eagles win? Trying to read a fast aloud is tough. It's kind of funny how it makes you like almost it's almost like blowing up a balloon. That's what it feels like. But that's all nonsense. They believe these portraits on the wall will help them find the missing, but I paint them as a memorial to take the place of graves. All right, I won't bother you. Are the Eagles winning? Boots of the junior commanding officer. Already got that. Let's trade. Get this shit out of our inventory. Is this just like a lot of money I'm making? Ogre and bonehead or heavy armor. Ogre and bonehead. Makes his unique background. His companion gains 15 strength, toughness. Smash. I want to check something real quick. $54, $19. All right, what about you? Wait, is her armor actually better than all that? I think it is. Breakable, yeah. Sergeant's flak armor. That 10 fellowship is Make an attack opportunity. Whenever the wearer makes an attack, all adjacent allies under the effect of the officer's ability make an attack opportunity. What the fuck? That seems really good. Like, really, really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm selling this shit. I need the money. I'm poor as hell. Although, I'll keep this. I'll keep one of those. Okay. Axe. I don't think do I care about having an axe? Probably not. All right, we'll sell that. Desponding auto pistol. All right, now I feel rich as hell, but I kind of wonder what the price inflation is going to be like at the other vendors. I feel like as soon as I start making money, everything's going to get more expensive. Now there's been so much shit going on, so much dialogue and exposition. I forgot what the hell I'm doing. Tutorial journal. Okay. Missing persons. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff now. Oh damn. All public executions. Professor Simus, sure. After tragedy in Silencio Sectoris. Yeah. The flock of repentance led by a preacher. Yup. Oh, I can make a report. Okay. Diver, Sea Creature, and the Idol, Saint Sibelius. They've been distorted by mutations. The believers themselves put themselves into an ecstatic trance by means of painful sensations. According to my observations, people in this state are highly suggestible. Okay. Oh shit. Drop in frames? Fuck. Alright, refresh. I think we're good. It's not dropping frames anymore. I've dropped 2,700. God damn. Store their equipment in Feisling crates, or crates similar to Feisling. Okay, I can draw other connections. It's kind of sick. Carver's eliminating when he stirs up trouble. The crew, carnivorous Xenos. Okay. How do I know if I made the right connection? That's my question. Like, how do I know I made the right conclusion? Does it just not tell you, or does it actually tell you? Worship a false idol. Divers dispose of the bodies of those unwanted. Divers killed the expedition members. I don't think they did. I don't think they did that. I just want to know if the game is intending to tell me or is intending to keep it hidden. I don't care if it wants to hide it. Like, that's fine. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be, like, gaining something from making these connections. Other than just intel. Like, is it giving me, like, some sort of reward or some shit? Experience? Hide this? Okay. God damn. Okay, divers worship a false idol. Research the gang. Sergeant said stay away from those. They're not right in the ed. That's what he said. Yo, he's a poet. Sergeant of Fusiliers. Quarry. Divers are prone to mutations. Some of them mutate to the point of having four-toed feet. Oh, fuck. Really? What? Wait, what? How did I find that out? Wait. This is not true. This is not true. I don't believe it. I don't think the divers had 4 toe feet. Maybe they do, but I don't think that's... I don't think they're eating people. Dude, this is getting kind of, like, trippy. The Baron's gang is infamous for being ill-tempered. So what the fuck does this mean? Confessor or Simus? Okay. I can actually make a report now? Gangs of ferals are taking revenge against the Baron from their exile. The Crute are devouring inhabitants. Oh, fuck. Flock of Repentance, led by a preacher at Scorn teaching Ecclesiarchy. Oh, I can make a... I can, like, just say what it is. Well, I'm gonna... Alright, save scum. Save scum. Alright, so it's basically saying, hey... You can now... The divers? Appeasing it. Great servant of the Golden Throne, whose will and word pass judgment. In accordance with your sacred command, I humbly report the conclusion of the investigation into the mass disappearances. Oh, fuck, you can just go right into it. May the following findings be detected. May the guilt be consigned to the purifying flames, and no memory of them remain except the records of the prosecution. May his immutable will be with us. Faithful servant of the Holy Inquisition, the entire Team Cabal. Acolyte. Oh, so okay, acolyte. Got it. The Crute, carnivorous, Xenos, are devouring the inhabitants. I don't have to make the report though, right? Not yet. Interesting. I wonder if the actual text here, line here, is a sign that there's... I don't think I want to send it. I don't think I want to send it. I don't like it because the game is basically telling you it could be anything. So I guess my question is like, is there supposed to be a smoking gun I've seen already? I think it's the Crute, but I don't know. Alright, where am I going? Journal Observer. Explore and search of clues. Open a case. So how the fuck do I get... How do I get... Alright, where's the swamp? Where's the freaking swamp? Brown marshes. Okay. That's where we want to go. Oh, no, wait. I can't go over there. Or can I? I don't know. I'm not handing it over. I found it first. I asked you nicely, you piece of crock shit. Now I'm not going to be nice anymore. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Pah, forget the jacket. I was never here. Oh, shit. Well, that guy got fucking destroyed. Hey, this guy's T-posing. He's T-posing too. And he's just dead. Sick. Very nice. Very alpha. Fuse. What did I just do? Mechanism is thrumming with effort, but is doggedly pumping air somewhere deep. Okay, so if I take the fuse out, am I gonna kill someone? Just cuts off their air supply and they just die. Float to the surface. What's this? Fusilier jacket. Restores durability at the start. No damage reduction. I wonder, is that something you can wear? Hive World Origin. Wait, what's your origin? I cannot tell what your origin is. Okay. So wait a second. What if I... So if I do this... Oh, it's the same skin. Okay. Auto repair. So wait. Repairs armor or durability. Alright, armor durability sounds sick. Repairing at the start of each turn, I mean. Get it. I don't understand though. Just doesn't do anything. Doesn't turn off. Doesn't. Okay. The building is assembled from the scraps that even beggars refuse to take. The people who live here are the most wretched inhabitants of Mars Boredom. The ones there is no one lower than them. Damn. Rotten fish. The two hermits are leaning over a corpse, stripped of clothing and with a gunshot wound in his chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to the sea. Another hermit, an old woman with a malformed appearance, stands by, muttering something in a vehement voice. The Ogren growls and, despite having received no order to do so, takes a heavy step towards the hermits. You there, what are you doing? The old woman gasps in fright and hides her face in her hands. Don't kill us, good master. Rotten Fish was only giving a litany to usher along this warrior of the God Emperor to rejoin him. Examine the body. The young man's ashen face is frozen in a grimace of disgust. You'd notice that the muck on the body is relatively new, and his neatly cut hair suggests the deceased could afford to tend to his appearance. Sorrow makes a sign to the Aquila and lowers his head, whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Examine the wound. The edges of the wound are slightly charred. The man was shot with a las pistol. I would like to note the presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils. The primary wound, clearly inflicted by a low-power las weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was the victim's subsequent wounds that caused their internal bleeding and eventual demise. The man's forearm has tattoos, some of which signify his affiliation with the Astra Militarum. Why did you call him a warrior of the God Emperor? Oh, master, Rotten Fish didn't see at first. Her eyes were almost gone, and he was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood, clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, oh, saint's blood, a warrior of the God Emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols. Who are you? This is Rotten Fish, good master, a hermit, a diver in the past, and just an old woman now. What happened here? The warrior came, already wounded. The fish wanted to make a seaweed poultice, but he didn't let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapon and cursing us, and that's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield. The Ogren nods with a frown. That's just like the Sergeant Ollie. Resistance. What does this mean? Search the foul-smelling old woman. You search the woman quickly and deftly, and can now say with certainty that Rotten Fish did not pocket anything from the body. Very well, let's say you didn't kill him. The fish never would have dared. Good master. Why is he undressed? As soon as the spirit departed, people took everything he had. That's just the way it goes, noble master, so don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste? Items received, military-grade logs. Do I look like someone who should have been sent to the stinking, moldering, soaking, wet shithole? My armor's rusting off my body, and the locals reek worse than an ogre. And yesterday, some half-naked beggar called me brother. Brother! Me. Atrocious. And the ogre is a dumb, hulking beast. I was told he was smarter than the rest because of his implant, but doesn't seem to be working. The idiot just nods at everything I say and grins at me all the time. And he sneezed on the back of my neck on patrol the other day. What if I'm now infected with some abhuman disease? I'll write to General Aldrich to get me reassigned to a normal posting. I'll even put it politely, but if that doesn't work, I'll have to mention my father. I'm a soldier of the Imperium, a son of House Owley, and I will not be treated like riffraff. Yeah, this guy deserved to die. Cog, do you recognize this man? Cog slowly walks up to the body and looks at it for a long time. Suddenly, he lets out a soul-wrenching howl and turns to you with an expression of utter turmoil. It's Sergeant Owley. He's all dead. The abhuman growls and pounds his fist on his own forehead several times. Add to protect him. Sergeant Owley was bad at fighting. Abandon the Ogren. The sergeant is dead. What will you do now? Silence falls. Cog shifts his gaze from the body to you. You can tell by his expression that he does not have an answer to your question. After a long pause, the Ogren says without confidence, I shouldn't get to say. Amar leans towards you as not to be overheard. Listen, Acolyte. Ideally, we're supposed to return the Ogren to the Fusiliers. That'd be a pain and more bureaucracy than we like. If anyone asks, you can just flash that sigil and tell them it's the property of the Inquisition, commandeered for official duty. The Catachan gives you a conspiratorial wink and straightens. Listen up. You're staying with me for now. We can decide where to assign you later. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I am compelling you into service as a valuable tool from the ranks of the Astra Militarum. From now on, you will obey my commands. The Ogren stares at or looks at you. Several moments pass, and then Cog raises his hands and makes a sign of the Aquila over his chest as is customary in the Astra Militarum. Commander. Hey, we did it. Quest complete. Is that the first one we actually completed? God damn. Only took 4 hours. Wait, get back here. Toxic corals woven from mineral deposits by some unknown microscopic creatures. Hey, push it over. Frenzen injector gloves. External enemies. The wearer gains +2 morale. So wait, is morale a way to... I just realized I won that one fight with morale. Does that mean that if my morale goes too low, I just auto-lose or something? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Can you wear the gloves? Nope. Can you wear the gloves? Nope. Nope. Wayseeker. Who the fuck? Oh, it's for the Eldari. Don't we... Jesus Christ. Oh shit, we got the plating. Dope. Shimmering scales litter the surface. Some of them have been glued to the tool scattered across the table. Fake... Wait, what? Dark murky liquid... Sediment has accumulated at the bottom. So I don't want to use that. The liquid in the barrel resembles unprocessed Gurgesum, but the stink of the slime and rot reveals it to be a fake. So the real stuff is disgusting, and the fake stuff is even worse. Okay, I need to buy a melta charge, maybe 2 or 3. Actually, yeah, where is the, where be the, trader? I think I'm gonna buy a melta charge or 2. Figure out where the fuck it is. Over here? Yeah. And sell some junk. Oh. Wait, doesn't have a melted charge. Okay. I thought there was one more trader in here. Isn't there? Maybe there wasn't. I think his sister, yeah, Sister Septima. I think that was where the trader was. Okay. Deaconess, yeah, this chick. I am, yeah. What's your position? Several cycles ago, despite my unworthiness, I was raised to the esteemed rank of Deaconess and entrusted with the vigil over the reliquariums of Scintilla. Such service alone is uplifting, but aiding true heroes such as yourselves. Invita closes her eyes and whispers a prayer of gratitude. Okay, what brought you to this place? Thousands of times I have prayed to the God Emperor to grant me a chance to serve the Imperium and humanity. And so, at last, there came the hour to choose who among the clerics would accompany the Blessed Sister in these lands. It took many pleas to be given a place in her retinue, and now, with the greatest devotion, I aid the defenders of humanity. Sure. Melt a charge. Oh, shit. I'll take 2. Damn, armor is worth a lot. How much? Okay, I'll take 2. Deal. Got it. And I'll blow this thing up. Where is it? Really? Have to go all the way around for the shortcut? God damn it. Wait, what the where are they going? Oh shit, okay, that is where it needs to be. Good job. Alright. At least it gives you a little bit of experience. Speaking of, does it tell you your progression? Like... like your experience gain, rather. Does not. Okay. We have to go to the marsh. Rotten fish. Brown marshes. Yeah. Let's go. I'm pretty sure we can go there now, right? Although I would like it if they... if the camera could like stay on top of your character when it's moving. There's probably a way to do it, I just don't know how. Oh, there is. F, okay. And who the fuck is this? Oh, that's person over here, okay. A boy riddled with holes from primitive kinetic weapons. In the name of his all-encompassing forgiveness, I reverently inflict gaping wounds. Let them be filled with pain. In the name of the repentance unending, I will rend my flesh and the flesh of those who are blind and deaf. Behold my shame and my guilt. Enduring and persevering, striving to wash away your transgressions, I cast you into the abyss of misery. Okay. I don't want to use a melted charge. No. Hey, Witch's Cloak. Whenever the user wearer uses the push ability, while at full wounds, veil degradation increased by... okay. I'll give that to Sorrow. Hmm. Increases the bleeding, burning, and toxin levels. Okay. Save. Ground marshes. Wait. Oh fuck! I can't. How do I? Man. Okay, I can turn it off by going here, right? This has gotta be it. No suitable items. Fuck. I don't understand. I do not understand how to... How the hell do I get through there? I would like to not suffer chemical burns. That's kind of my goal, is to not get fucked up. There's gotta be a way, right? You caught me out, which is what matters most. Hey, what a nice guy. There's gotta be like some debris. There's gotta be something we need to access. I think these are just mostly shortcuts, which is nice, but... Okay, so I got the rope now, right? So maybe the rope is what I need to, like, grab some shit in the water. And that's kind of what's stopping me. Where's not attacked? It's not attacked this turn. They gain 5% damage. Okay. That's still not what I need. Is there anything else in the water? So the loot, I'm pretty sure the loot stays on the map until you pick it up. So hopefully that's just a clue that I missed stuff. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, how do I? Let's go here. All right, maybe a melted charge can blow the door up. Wait, why did that open? Sleight of hand. Officer ceremonial boots. Fellowship. Okay. Main character getting all the dope shit, as is customary. Conduit cable. Oh, there we go. The rusty valve. Hey, finally. So is there any... Oh, fuck. You can't get up here. No, you can. Oh, yeah. Let's go up here. All right. This is what I like about Owlcat games. Is just there's so many different little layers and levels of verticality to kind of explore. It's nice. Also makes use of your attributes with the checks. So what if I do this? Oh. Jump in. The fuck? A rope is... Wait, don't I have 2 ropes? I don't have 2 ropes, do I? Shit. Let's go here. I can't access this? Alright, where be the loot that I missed? Right there. Coastal map. Crumpled hand drop map is blotchy with crimson stains, but the directions are still legible. Dot map's a place where the body was discovered, while an ink drawn road leads further down toward one of the ink blot islets. Okay.
Thank you,
oh shit!
for raiding with
Yo,
fine
Nasu.
viewers.
Damn, thank you for the raid, Nasu. Yeah, this is an Alcat game. Shout out to Nasuxium. Thank you, Nasu. I'm just playing an alpha of the new Alcat game. Autogun. Okay, is there any more treasure on the map? There is. You were playing... Just chatting. Okay. Thank you again, Nasu. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get this? Oh, that's right. That's the one's blocked off. Okay, okay, okay. So if I go... Okay, so if I go back to the trader, maybe I can get a rope? I can't remember. You're reflecting on the games you played in 2025. Hey, that's cool. Probably a lot. Okay, don't have that. Or don't have a... Do you have a rope? Shit. Okay. Cowbee. Wait, Sister Septima might... I forget. Does the Deaconess have a rope? I totally missed that. By the way, the Warhammer, like, 3D, like, short movie or film or episode is actually pretty sick. I forget the name of it. Holy shit, she's got all the good stuff. Am I gonna get total Warhammer 40k? I know this sounds weird, but probably not right away. Mostly because Warhammer games are really cool looking. I just don't know how to fucking play them, and I always get frustrated. And I don't like the charge cycling shit where you charge, then run out, charge, run out. Hopefully it doesn't exist because it's like a different, you know, completely different game and different, hopefully, strategies are available to actually like make it very different. But all right, why did I think that there was a rope? Flagellant's ring. Okay, there's some cool shit you can buy here. It's just expensive. Get that. Get a multi-key. It's really good. I'll think about it. Alright, Sister Septima. I found this Ogren in Mars Sportum. Seems he was assigned to the Fusiliers now. I'll give him... Wait. No. I intend to denounce Inquisitor Millicentilia. Okay, so you could just snitch. Regarding the missing people gesture. Yeah, I know the story behind this item. Calcatus von Vernier, Inquisitor of the Ordo Xenos and member of the Trientine Cabal, a man steeped in radical attitudes and eroded by the hope of salvation. He was accused of numerous heresies and faced execution at my hand. This rosette is a reminder to your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in their service. I'd assume that only fellow Inquisitors may judge an Inquisitor's decisions, and yet you have executed a servant of the Golden Throne. I put a heretic to death, and I will do the same to any who tread his road, be an inquisitor, a minister of the ecclesiarchy, or a planetary governor. I have been charged with monitoring the Tyrantine Cabal for this exact purpose, to expose and exterminate heresy that parades itself as non-standard methods. Her voice rings with cold steel. You were ordered to monitor the Tyrantine Cabal, and who authorized such an order? Canoness Marcella, who commands the detachments of my sisters on Scintilla. Perhaps in time you'll be granted an audience with her. I can see why Millicentilia avoids you. Ignorance is the God Emperor's blessing. Remember this more often, Acolyte. Okay. A mocking glint colors Septima's gaze as she looks at you. Keep this conversation in mind when weakness tempts you to abandon the guidance of his hand. Regarding the missing people, why do you... Septima gives you a questioning look. Do you wish to know anything further? Why do you believe this is not a natural decline in the population? Was there anything unusual about how the missing were acting? With her fist to her mouth, Sister Septima stares at the poisoned sea, lost for a moment in thought. Just when you think she is not going to answer, she shakes her head and addresses you. Dreams have come upon the people, disturbing and terrifying, full of uncanny, otherworldly images. Since this first tidal surge, everyone in Mars boredom has suffered them, and whole families have vanished. Their number grows with every passing day, and even we who arrived later have not escaped these night terrors. It's as if this place is truly cursed. Why do you believe the decline is not natural? That is my assumption until two members of our mission vanish. The locals may be prone to slaying one another or dying in a ditch, but my people do not behave in that way. What do you know of this place? You came in the final hours of this pit's existence. The waters have returned, and now in their weakness and unbelief, the inhabitants of this loathsome cloaca are doomed to become heretics. Many of them are so ignorant that they would never even recognize a sigil of the Inquisition if they were to see one. The knowledge of their degeneracy fills me with sorrow and anger. It was foul enough at low tide. Now it is unbearable. Much has perished beneath the poisonous waters. Who holds authority? There are three of them, a bandit styling himself the Baron, Confessor Asimus, and a woman named Cowby. The Baron has an intriguing ring to it. Who is he? She fixes you with a heavy, appraising gaze. He is a slippery, smug, and thoroughly unscrupulous petty bandit. He has somehow captivated indulgent aristocrats who turn a blind eye to his offenses. He manufactures a nasty brew and uses it to keep the local rabble in check. The locals call the substance Gergesum. Confessor Asimus. This preacher came to the swamp as soon as my standard was raised over the rotten soil of the Marsportum Sectoris. He proclaimed that he had gathered a flock of repentance around him. People with souls still yearn for salvation in this cursed place. Through self-flagellation and penance, they seek to cleanse themselves in the world around them. Some of my scouts say the flock are nothing but brutal bandits in the guise of fanatics. They are truly righteous or imposters. Only time and the God Emperor's will tell. Yo, what's up, Derp? Cowby, what does she do here? She's the leader of the divers, what they call those who once went to the sea for their trade and now dive under those waters. I've been told she has sold herself to the Baron. The weak in spirit always seek the patronage of the powerful, especially in so bleak a place. What more do you want to know about this breeding ground of heresy and decay? What should I know? This is the Marsportum Sectoris, the hive's underbelly and its outskirts. It marks the boundary that separates an island of humanity from the savage lands of this world. For centuries, waste from the city has drained here, but now the machines that once cleansed it have broken down. Those who served him with their labor built a small town for themselves, calling it Marsportum. Left behind the ecclesiarchy's unceasing oversight, it has become a breeding ground for heresy, mutation, and unorthodoxy. Not long ago, the God Emperor's patience came to an end, and the sea broke its bounds, bringing devastation in its wake. All that is left of the old Marsportum are ruins and scavengers feasting on the remains. Were I given more time, I would purge the whole place with holy fire. Keep and strengthen us who fight for you, O God Emperor. Okay. Jesus. Baron manufacturers. Yep. I forgot what the hell I was doing. What the hell was I trying to do? Oh, the wheel. All right. I still can't believe this game is getting 92 FPS on my PC. What in the fuck? Although, to be fair, that's like pretty much classic Alcat optimization. All their games run under like 120 FPS for me, maxed out. Okay, what? There's two of them. Turn on. What did I turn on? Okay, that did not turn that off. So, wait. What did I just turn on? Yeah, they struggle freaking hard. It's weird. There we go. Okay, can I take the... I can take the wheel off now, right? Since I turned it. It shouldn't just auto-retract. Yeah. Maybe I'll just take it with me. Okay, so you only have to turn it once. Yo, what's up, Philly? I see you, Glorpin. Discordius. Whenever makes range attack. Area attack. Each target under concentration effect must pass the willpower test. For concentration disrupted. Okay. Sure. We out. Dude. This game, I wonder if this is like an entire act, because this is a lot of shit. It's 4 hours so far, roughly. A lot of stuff to look at and explore and investigate. The lighting definitely looks better. Just a short demo, yeah. I mean, it is an alpha, so it's like more than a demo, but not like early access. Bodies with horrible wounds were found in a cave. By Lightning Claw Power Weapon. Lightning Claw Power Weapon. Robes of the flock repents, lies in contorted pose, its limbs bent at unnatural angles, her ribs protruding from the bloody furrows on its back. The box won't disappear. There we go. Glorp is Xeno scum. You're right. You're on to something. Glorp worships Nurgle. He's real gassy and green and bloody. Clear the rubble. Okay. Yo, why isn't the ogre doing that? Whatever. Yeah, Glorp is, he looks like a Nurgle appreciator. Damn scrolls. We sought them. The punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from the shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flash. And we have found their cradle. We will be ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following. Research. Initiating data. Inspired by the Confessor Simus's sermons, the followers of the flock sought an encounter with certain punishers of wickedness sent by the Emperor. Why y'all walking so slow? Excuse me? Corpse shows no signs of violence. Its astonished face is spattered with someone else's blood. It clutches a rotting fishtail in the death grip. A unnaturally straight groove in the cave floor emits a faint smell of ozone. Unidentified force that melted steel and stone were found. Traces found in the cave match those of the Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultes' Valor. I don't know about that. Clues found in the cave point to the presence of the renegade Astartes. In the lower hab zone. Whoa, I didn't. Wait a second. This is a ton of shit. Key taxes the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones of Hybe Sibelius. Violent pacification of civilians, terror, and population suppression by broadcasting Vox recordings of torture. Wait a minute. There's like renegade space marines? So chaos marines or no? Key tactics of the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones. Yeah. Or am I not parsing that correctly? Press the button. Okay. We press all the buttons. Oh, shit. Interesting. I sense the presence of warp energy. Whatever sorcerous evil took place here, its power was so immense that traces of it still linger. Why is my dude not running? Okay, more to add to the thread. Tragedy of this. Okay. Burning a Silenza Sectoris Hab Zone was a consequence of the Night Lord's campaign of terror. Confessor Asimus was a victim of Night Lord's immersive. Yes. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Okay, why are my dudes not sprinting? Trolls. Is there like a disable sprint thing that I hit on accident? I don't know. Oh, okay. See, now they... Okay, that's weird. It's just like disabled in there. I think that there might be more in there. At least I thought there was. The map is kind of fucked up looking, though. Yeah, I totally skipped the hidden cave. Yo, what's up, Troy? Hello. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Oh my god, I clicked it to disarm it. Oh my god, dude. Ah, you're so stupid. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try it like I clearly clicked it. I didn't click over it, I clicked on it. You piece of shit. Trap disarmed using face, yeah. Also, Phoenix, you have no life. Hey, thanks, robot. That was extremely that was hard as fuck. Surprisingly rude. Okay. A collection of literature on the idle pastimes of highborn lords with detailed descriptions of their palace interiors. I did not. I missed the perception check. Oh, fuck. Okay, who do I send over there? Hey. You. My dearest admirer, I am ineffably delighted to meet you. I'm certain you took great pleasure in witnessing my installations. Otherwise, our paths would never cross. My art transcended the limits of paint and canvas back in the spires, but the noble public fears and novelty. And only by descending into the filthy depths of Sibelius have I been able to reach true heights. Ironic, is it not? In the Silenza Sectoris, I realized how limited my thinking had been. The entire world is my canvas, and people are so full of paint. It flows from them endlessly, drenching everything around. This flawless picture haunts me. Arched bodies, fountaining torsos, their arms and heads, all arranged in a grotesque pattern. True art. With what murderous zeal did I try to replicate it? What murder zeal did I try to replicate it? And finally, I managed to deconstruct those tedious bodies and transform them into sublime satire. That feeling when from mundane and banal parts, something magnificent emerges. Is it familiar to you? I've always been inspired by the duality of Sibelius. Wealth and filth, poverty and luxury. Each part blames the other for its problems, yet they cannot live without one another. A divine romance. The time has come to enjoy the pinnacle of my conception. The installation is not yet complete. Who then guides this dualistic monstrosity? Who allowed it to be torn in two? I cannot resist the temptation to ask you, whose head would you, my passionate follower, place upon the neck of this mutant? I can feel you trembling with desire to see my version, and is almost ready. All that remains is the touch of a genius's hand. This blood simply will not stop. Where in this hole can I find a Medicae? Oh, fuck. That's my party member. Maniac's Vox. Okay. Maniac in Mars Sportum has been using bodies to create still lifes. Fascinated by the bloody events of this. Okay. Saves. Am I going to trigger that thing again? Yep. Wait, failed to apply slightly injured. Did that mean I... Wait, this guy just tank it? I think he just fucking tanked it. Is there any... Yeah, he just tanked it, I think. Hey, good shit, dude. What the fuck was that? Alright, how many melta charges do I have? I have 3. Okay, good. This is not Digimon, you are correct. This is a better game. Alright, let's see. This is a better video game. You're welcome. Fuck! Needle pistol. What, is this good with my Medicaid chick? Oh, she can wield... Okay, she could do the scalpel claw and the pistol. Alright. Interesting. Alright, can we stop blowing ourselves up, please, God? That's your opinion, and I respect it, but no. Alright. The poison needle protrudes from the victim's neck. The head has been neatly sawn off. The clean cut suggests it was done post-mortem. Gunshot wound to the thigh prematurely ended the career of the installation artist. Within the foul-smelling heap, one can make out the rotting parts of human bodies. Okay, now I can sprint. It's weird. Did I miss any? So the map in here is so jacked up looking, I can't really tell if I've explored everything or not. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. Auto Medicae. And that's why you explore. That is why you look around. It's the same fucking gun. Staff of Binding. Why is it do... Is this supposed to be used for melee at all? It's not, right? Psycho drains life. Siphon life. Telekinetic grasp. Like, you never use this thing for melee, right? Or, like, you're not supposed to. Push fetter. Okay. You're not going to explain what this does, game? Okay. All right. I think I found... I'm pretty sure it's everything. Wait, that's not where I'm... Alright, let's bounce. Alright, okay. Now what do I do? I have to search for more clues? Holy shit. A swamp on the... Okay. Wait, did I not... Upper town. Wait a minute. How do I actually don't know how to get to where I need to go. Oh, right there. I need to go down. Okay. I figured it out. It was tough, but I got there. Holy shit. I'm past it now, but for a minute there I fixated on your 40k, but Columbo gag. I mean... 40k, but LA Noire? Let's see. Wait, you could just fast travel to the camp? Wait a minute. For some reason, I forgot you could do that. Okay. This odd-looking structure appears to serve as a signpost of sorts. Danger lies along the path to the left, while the right path appears to have been deemed safe. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's a lot of dead people. All right, chat. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I have not eaten since yesterday. Y'all know what that means, right? Unfortunately, you all know what that means. It means I say thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. You're the best. I love you guys. Each and every one of you. I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. And I need to freaking eat. Let's see. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. This is sick. This is fun. This game is good. This is just the alpha, too. I have no idea how long this game is. I really don't. But, actually, let's, here. There we go. I gotta get some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I have no idea. Let's see if someone who's streaming. Let's send a raid over to... I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Meaty Hook. Who knows? I don't think I've rated them in a long time. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Hope you had a good weekend. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It was good. It was dope. It was fun. I'll play a little bit more next time, whenever that is. But yeah, I intend to get through all the alpha. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I appreciate it. See ya.